Alright, early start today, but there's a lot of stuff I need to keep track of for this run, so I'm very excited to get into it. Also, I've been awake for like 4 hours, so I figured I'd go live or whatever. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey Danny, Kara, Aaliyah, Denied, Guava Chips, Danger, anyone else who's lurking about already. And yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about posting in the Discord when I go live because Pyrrhic set up the stream record bot for me. So we have further Olge-proofed things. Hey Podler, how are you? There I am. You out of focus already? Or are my eyes out of focus? Let's see. No, it was a little out of focus. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's figure out what mods we're using for this run. Can turn off the Celestial Warlock mod. Which was where? Trying to think there's anything I really feel like changing up here. Do I have origin dialogue tags? I do, okay. Don't need that. Gotta have the Elminster Big Naturals. Oh, there we go. Turn that off. And that. Okay. New game? Honor mode. Let's go. Looting isn't allowed, therefore every single item in the game is Tab's inventory on the Naughty Lloyd. Okay, so the rules for this run. Bold to choose honor mode for your first playthrough. Yeah, it's my first playthrough, so make sure to give me all of your tips. Alright, no adding items to my inventory from the world or corpses or containers. Yes, this includes orange items, quest rewards, and items placed into my inventory directly by cutscenes and dialogues are okay. No taking items via pickpocketing. Giving items via pickpocketing is allowed. No companions in combat, but as per usual, I can bring them for story and dialogue things. The camp chest is allowed, so I can store things in there, and I can take things from my own camp chest. Respecs are allowed. I'm gonna add one more stipulation here, I think, real quick. I'm going to specify that deluxe edition items are not allowed. There we go. Whatever falls in your lap playthrough, something like that. Okay, so Origin plays a bit of a role here. If I do not play as Shadowheart, unless I can find a way to bypass a certain conversation trigger, Shadowheart will leave at the end of Act 2. Because remember, I cannot pick up the Spear of Night. I can't kill Dame Aelin in either route, but not picking up the Spear of Night at all, Shadowheart forces a dialogue with you to get you to do that. So I would have to be unable to speak somehow, or make her unable to speak, and I'm not even sure if that works. Let me know if anyone has tried that. The receiving only run? Yeah. This is, I was gonna say just like college, but no, it isn't. No, it fucking isn't. Um, what else do I have to consider here? um, I don't. So I can craft the. I think I can actually craft uh all the items that are relevant to do so, as long as the pieces are located within the same map. Like for example, I may be able to craft Morning Frost if I'm able to get Bilro's corpse and Dorn's corpse and the piece in the Myconid colony all in the same location. Because I should be able to drag from the corpse into the window without adding to my inventory. Maybe. Um, I know I'm at least able to do that with the Shadow Lantern. So that's an option. Getting Shadow Curse protection in this run is going to require me doing a very specific route. I'm going to have to do the ambush of Karnas with the Harpers and let them pick up the lantern. So this creates a couple of issues. For example, if I'm not able to convince him to drop the lantern and then leave peacefully, I need at least one of those Harpers alive, or else I'm never able to get Shadow Curse protection. I'm thinking through all the things like this. Cloak slot is gonna be interesting. The only cloaks I'll be able to use are either the Dirge Cloak, or I can purchase the Cloak of Protection, but it will be expensive. Maybe I can get the Wave Mother Cloak eventually if I can get that particular Wave Servant to pick up the chest, and then I can buy it from them, possibly. Cloak of Displacement I could also buy in Act 3. Cloak of the Weave, but, you know, money. Money's an issue. Can you finish Act 2 without Shadow Curse protection? Yes, you can. Like, I always seem to have future issues mapped up before you start, and usually give myself a rule and realize I soft lock my playthrough about 20 minutes in. I like to make sure that my challenges are, you know, doable. Everyone experiments with bottom, it's okay. Thanks for understanding, Leah. I appreciate that. All non-vital quest items count. Like, you must pick up the nether stones. You don't have to pick up the nether stones, Pogler. There is no exception made for the nether stones, because the game puts them in your inventory via cutscene or dialogue. You don't actually loot them. So no exceptions. I can't add items to my inventory in that way. Now, the one exception, you know, like I said, no exceptions, then immediately contradicting myself. If the Orin dialogue does not work the way I think it does, I'll let myself loot that one. Can't loot tadpoles, right? Can't loot tadpoles, necromancy if they. So getting tadpoles is an interesting activity for this run. The first corpse that has a tadpole that you click on, that tadpole will be added to your inventory via dialogue. But beyond that, it's tough. I can use the tadpole duplication glitch to double up. If I ally with Nier, I can get one from him, and I can get that first tadpole, and then I can duplicate those. That would be how I would have 4 tadpoles. But other than that, I'm not getting a 5th tadpole until the Mind Flayer colony. And that's if I pass that perception check. Then I can get refunds on those 5. when using the Astral Tadpole. If I've recruited Minthara, that's an entire section I need to talk about. If I've recruited Minthara, I can get her tadpoles refunded by having her use the Astral Tadpole as well. So that should be 7 tadpoles. Getting any more than that requires siding with Minthara or Marcus or Zarel. Is this a run where I let Balthazar have Aelin so that Zarel gives me an extra tadpole? Maybe. Still consume them for the overworld without looting them, right? I think you have to pick them up. Yeah. No chance to drag tadpole out from the corpse, consume them on the floor? Don't think so. Hey, yup. Hey, Superman. Hey, Mick and Boss. Hey, Soy Sauce. Can't get Thay through a cutscene. You can get Thay through a cutscene, but only after you have the amulet. Or, not the amulet, excuse me, the amethyst. But I can't pick up the amethyst. So, like, that's a whole thing. Like, if you have the amethyst in your inventory, you can click on it on the ground, and then you can place the gem in the book, I'm pretty sure, at least. And then, if you give it to Astarion, it'll get added to his inventory without you picking it up. And then you could get it back in your inventory through a couple things. But I can't pick up the amethyst, so. But back to the Minthara thing. In order to get access to Minthara's gear, and later on her tadpoles, I will need to recruit her. That's how I can get... So I can't get Cyanide, because that ends up in a chest in the prison. But I will still be able to get her armor and her boots. And then later on, with the Astral Tadpole, 2 tadpoles from her. Hey, E.T., thank you for the 14 months. Take my money, I'll see you be awesome human. I appreciate it, E.T. Thank you very much. What else do I need to do? Thinking through origin stuff. Bringing Will with me to the Mind Flayer colony to get the Infernal Rapier is maybe something I'm willing to do. Hey, Jayways, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I did get that right? I remember we had a discussion about this, but my memory sucks. Got it? Yes. Thank you. You get free Infernal Metal? Yes. The guy in Grimforge, if you pass the 3 checks, History, Investigation, Perception, you get it for free and you get some XP. But if you don't, you can still buy it from him. So I can still get the Flawed Helpless pieces from Damon, which will be very key for my money. Kith, my man? Yeah. Infernal Robe, too. I was thinking about Infernal Robe, Mick and Balls. There's pros and cons with that. So, if I get the Infernal Robe, then I have it. And that also allows me to Bowal Karlach. And then I can get the Sword of Justice from Anders that way. I can do all of that. That's the most item positive. But if I keep Karlach, then I can get 3 soul coins from Lantarv later on. I think the Infernal Robe is worth more, so I think we're going to be doing that. Yeah. Thinking through Lae'zel related stuff now. I'm going through all the origins mentally. We're gonna have Astarion because I'm pretty sure that's how we get Woe placed in our inventory. I don't know if you can get that without him. Maybe you still get it, but I'm unsure. I won't get Rhapsody, but I can get Woe. Yeah, I can take Raphael's deal for the Orphic Hammer and the Silver Sword. Can't steal your contract back. Yeah, I can. I don't have to add the contract to my inventory. You just destroy it with a dialogue. What else? Yeah, as mentioned with Shadowheart, I cannot loot the Spear of Night. So, if I don't have a way of bypassing the dialogue there, then she will leave the party after Act 2. Doing Halsin's quest. Yeah. You can still do that, Mick and Balls, I just have to kill Art. I have to have the means to speak with Dead, and I have to use Speak with Dead on Art. That's how you can get the information about Thaniel without dealing with Malice Thorm. Or without taking the loot from Malice Thorm. Beating Gale? I suppose it's not that complicated. We'll still have access to Chimera's Locket, Blazer of Benevolence. So that'll be fun. Ready to get to Speak with Dead? Buy a scroll. Or learn it with my class. So, thinking through the origins there, I was trying to justify Dirge to myself. Better play Mage and run like this. Depends on the section of the game, Soy Sauce. There's going to be some sections where I'm really going to be leaning towards Wizard, because having the ability to knock would be pretty good. Remember, I can't get that knock scroll, and having enough Thieves' Tools or enough money for Thieves' Tools is also not really a reasonable thing. So there's probably a fair few sections of the game where I am going to be a Wizard, or a Bard, or a Sorcerer. Specifically for knock access. I'm picking Dirge because that's the Deathstalker's Mantle. That is, the Slayer form. And that is the easier Orin fight. Yeah, Jim Jams would be good for this. I'm probably gonna go in on Jim Jam usage. Maybe I'll remember to use them. I have to make sure that I get Jim Jams properly, is the thing. Like, if I refuse to kill Isabel, then that overrides even if I do decide to kill Isabel later. Maybe if I click the Dirge specific dialogue option to attack her after the Marcus fight, it's fine. But, like, I need to actually get the lantern from Isabel. So get it at the end of the act if she dies later on. Yeah, I know that much, but I'm going to want it before then. Because, you know, once you're through Act 2, most of the challenge of the game's already done. What's a Jim Jam? Slayer form. In terms of race here, I'm between a few things. Dwergar is enlarge and invisibility access with innate poison resistance, an advantage against paralysis, charm, and that's good stuff. Half Orc is bigger melee crits, and a cheat death, and some good dialogue options. Dragonborn, the breath weapon, could end up being pretty good on this run. There's always a Wood Elf, Wood Half Elf for the movement speed. I'm not really certain about which gear proficiencies mean the most to me on this run, because here's the issue. I will never have adamantine gear. I will never have critical immunity. Critical hit immunity in this run. It's just not possible. You have to loot the Grimskull Helm. You have to... Oh, I also can't even fight Grim in this run. So my XP expectations have to be adjusted. Because remember, to fight Grim, you have to use the Forge. Now, maybe it'll let me do it if I hit the Forge Hammer. Maybe it lowers the platform, then I can hit the Lava Valve without having the mold in there. But remember, I can't pick up the mold or the ore. And even if I were able to, I can't loot the corpse or pick up the actual craft. The Susur Flowers for Arcane Tower. If I drag them on the ground, maybe, but, you know, the thing about dragging stuff on the ground is that could be a slippery slope, but it's something I'm willing to do. Can't you drag both the adamantine and the mold into the slots? If I can get them there, that's the tough part. Technically speaking, they're in the same map, so it's possible, but I would have to... I think maybe telekinesis would be how I would reasonably do that. But no. So the medium armor mold and the heavy armor mold, and I think the mace mold are all out in the open. So I could use any of those. Eat them? Yeah, I suppose throwing things from the ground without adding them to my inventory is sensible enough. Not that far from the forge. Okay, so maybe I can fight Grim. Can't pick up the items. Put them in the chest. Telekinesis the chest may be the best way. I feel weird about putting items in containers even if they're never entering my inventory. I feel weird about that. We'll see what I decide on that. That's a gray area. Use of gray areas is something that I am willing to entertain the idea of for this run, though. So that's not a hard no. Thinking about Drow, it gives me some advantageous dialogue, but some disadvantageous dialogue. For example, Joaquin's Rest is a lot more complicated if I pick Drow, because I will need the means to disguise. Both to get in without Ephron attacking me, and then to get the 50 XP from the Frightened Ox. But one of the perks of being Drow, there's two perks, actually. One is that I get the check with Araj in Moonrise for free. And what that means is that everyone who I then bring to Araj to give blood, I will get money. And I am willing to do that because it's 200 gold. I think it's 100 to hire a hireling. So if I bring every recruitable companion and then every hireling, I'll be making 200 on each of the origin companions and on myself. And then 100 on each of the hirelings. Allowed deluxe edition items? I am not allowing the deluxe edition items. Specifically because that would trivialize the need for me to route in disguise. The gnome potion gets you knocked once per short rest? It does. That's very true. And I believe that comes back on region travel and short rest potion use and such. How about Gith? Gith would let me get some skill proficiencies, which could be useful here and there, especially without access to, unless I know guidance, I won't have access to guidance because no amulet. Shapeshifter's Boon, I will either have to do the early Act 1 method or wait until Act 3 to get it. Probably have to do the Act 1 method. How do we feel about me using items from the ground? So, like, what I mean by this is, if there's a potion on the ground, and I click on that and drink it without adding to my inventory. Same with scrolls. Yay or nay? How do we feel about that? How do you feel about selling hireling items for money? I'm open to it, yep. It's not technically looting. I'm going to be using that exact mechanic for a few things. Pros Peony. Like, that's how I'm going to get Minthara's boots and armor, by recruiting her and taking her shit. So yeah, we'll be getting items from a bunch of the hirelings that way too. Not technically looting, think it's okay. Seems fair, 100% yay. Cool. Seems legit. Awesome. So that means I'm able to, if I bust open a chest or something and there's a potion or scroll or elixir I can make use of, then I could use that there. That's good. That means I can route in things like there is a Hill Giant Strength elixir in the morgue in Act 2. There's a necrotic resistance elixir in the monastery in the mountain pass. Yeah, hirelings are profitable. The thing about hirelings is you can only have 3 of them hired at a time. And it costs money to hire them. So effectively for each of those hirelings, I probably never want to hire them more than once. Okay. So if I'm gonna go Dirge, let's figure out what class I want to start as. I'm heavily leaning to either Wizard or Druid to start. Druid gets me much easier early game Grove routing. I get free 50% attitude increase with Aaron. I get free saving Arabella. And if I manage to stay Druid all the way through, finishing up the Kaga, Investigate Kaga thing, then I would get Faith, Pale Oak in the title, Faith Warden. Pale Oak would be a well-priced item to sell, or potentially use. I think this challenge would be the hardest possible challenge since not looting would burn a hole in my soul. I'll be right back, real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, so I had another thought. Blood of Lathander, the only way I get it is by blowing up the Crush. So I'm unsure how I want to handle that. Um, hmm. XP is something I'm not super concerned about, because coal mining is still an option. I can get Boots of Speed from Thula. I can get Crusher's Ring as long as I do the Sleight of Hand check. I get that dagger +1 in the Blighted Village. The investigation. I get Fowler Louvre, because that's through a dialogue. Having haste access will be interesting. I can get the 2 haste spore grenades from Spa, but beyond that, any speed pots I get, I would have to buy. Because, and that wouldn't be till level 6. So I suppose that's a consideration for XP. Still get Zombie Gut Shield of Faith or not. If I can get the corpse down there without adding it to my inventory, which I don't think I can do. Because, like, I can't pick up the corpse. I suppose an alternative is if I can get Glut up there to the corpse. And that's technically possible, just a little difficult. I would have to make him, either make him unable to speak to me, or I would have to improvise weapon abduct him. No, I think I would have to improvise weapon abduct him while he's unable to speak to me, so I would need silence and a Cloud Giant elixir. Maybe I wouldn't need a Cloud Giant elixir if I had him use a reduce scroll on himself. That should make him light enough. Interesting thing to try. Alright, I think we're starting Druid. Either Dwergar, Dragonborn, Gold Dwarf, Drow, or Wood Elf, I'm thinking. We're in a meeting, raging for randomizer to cook. Good luck doing business lady shit. He'll follow if he simply can't physically object. That's the logic for a lot of those situations. You can use the same thing to get Halsin and Minthara into Act 1 after you've recruited them. It's just that principle applied to a temporary follower. Don't think I've ever seen you play Dragonborn before. I've done a little bit of it. One thing I'm worried about playing a medium-sized race is Fury of the Small. Remember, I don't have critical hit immunity in this run, so Fury of the Small critting me is like back to the Nautiloid shit. So fighting goblins is going to be very stressful. That's part of why I'm thinking Body type 1 Dwergar has halfling stats in terms of size. So this is small. This would give me access to Invis, which would otherwise be very expensive. Guidance. Yeah, I guess I like Guidance Thorn Whip here. I should also consider the other backgrounds versus Dirge. Slayer form and cloak provide more value than picking up, say, persuasion proficiency, I think. As usual, 16 dex. It's going to be important. I can't neglect con here. And I can't neglect charisma. But I need enough strength to jump around effectively. So we're going to do an 8 wisdom druid. Hey, Grim Preacher. Blood this. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll let you cook. Finish last run, how did it end? I ate the final boss. I turned into a squid and I ate it. Is it gnome time? It's not really ever gnome time, soy sauce. I just can't justify. Like, if I want the gnome elixir from Araj, there is a gnome hireling. I can get it that way. Do you want to try a little different patron? Yeah, that's not this run. Problem is, if I go 8 wisdom, I don't get... Excuse me. I don't get leap and long shard at the same time. I'm really wary of going less than 12 con here. But I'll do it anyway. Can't pick up persuasion proficiency here. We're gonna go perception. Are there any early insight checks I care about? Excuse me again. I don't think so. No, I can't get Ring of Protection because I can't steal the idol. Didn't think about that either. Plus, thank you. Bear time? No, it isn't. I will not be doing that. I don't think ever. Yeah, we'll go with religion. How do I handle Boal? I'm gonna be Boal-ing Karlach. Here's the issue. If I'm doing early Raphael for the XP, I do need to lock myself out of the Infernal Robe. So I don't think I do early Raphael, at least not the earliest Raphael. I think we still get him when I'm going to the Mountain Pass. But how do I get him to go away without doing electrocuted water? Because I won't have a caustic bulb. It needs to be something that won't tick on him again. Silence Lander Desert. I think you're misunderstanding the issue. How do I get him to go away in the first place to set up him coming to camp? Congrats on completed run. Thanks, Sal. I appreciate it. Hey, Trade, how are you? Infernal Robe Wild Shape sounds dangerous. Fun concept. I won't really be relying on wild shapes. Because sure, it negates the lack of access to gear problem, but I don't have the money for the consumables to engage safely and efficiently with most of the wild shapes I'll have access to in the parts of the game where I'm willing to be a druid. I'm not going to be a druid long term. And wild shaping in the early game and then getting into combats at all, that's asking for death. Very old raft method like ancient. Which one are you thinking? Are you thinking the Gale Corpse one? Can you enter the shadow file without picking up the emerald gems? Yes. You can, Scarecrow. You can knock the door open. So you can jump down there, skipping the elevator, and then you can knock the door. Or avoid him entirely. Avoiding him entirely would require me not going to the Selûnite outpost or using the broken bridge. I'm gonna want to ensure that Alfira makes it to Act 2 because that'll be a lot of money and Potent Robe. Hey Saren, how are you? Might have to be the Gale Corpse method. With silence bubbles should be able to go those places. Should, but I'm bad at placing the silence bubbles there. We're digging into the very old magic here. Do you think spike growth works for the Raphael thing? I'm very curious. I'm skeptical on that one. Because to maintain my concentration there, realistically, I would have to jump over it, and then that makes his spawn placement much more finicky. Not sure. I feel like I've seen Skiz mention you could do it with a fire surface, even though he's immune to that. No way to get Tongue of Madness before level 6 and no looting. Right. Oh man, that means I can't get Void Bulb, Spike Bulb, Caustic Bulbs at all before level 6. Yeah, see, this is part of why I started early. We've been sitting in character creation for 48 minutes, thinking. I guess not 48 minutes, more like 45, but... Hey, Spirit Thix, how are you? We theory crafting on this bitch, yeah. So, another reason why that matters is I want the Pearl of Power from Omelum, because that's going to be one of my main tools in avoiding having to rest. Because once I have access to region travel spell slot restoration. I won't have Noble Stock access because I can't pick that up. I can save Balin, but I can't bring Dareth the Noble Stock. You buy water and a lighting air for the surface, maybe missing something. Yeah, you're missing something because the way that happens, the way that works, Prospini, and the reason why that's desirable is because it'll do an initial tick on him, the electrocuted surface, will do an initial tick on him and then apply the electrocuted condition to Raphael, which means the next time he's rendered in 6 seconds, he will take another instance of damage. If that happens while I'm not already in dialogue with something else, then his AI won't break. He'll instead either leave or he'll force conversation with me, defeating the purpose of doing the entire setup. I need something that does damage to him instantaneously and then doesn't do it again. Which is why I think the Gale Corpse is going to be the move. I need to free Gale, bring him over to that spot, kill him. A Heart Lae'zel conversation would work for it. Regular conversation with them, or if you mean a particular rest event, I'm not gonna be able to reasonably save that for when I'm entering the mountain pass. I will have to long rest a few times, realistically at least. Their clash? Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Because how do I save that? Okay. Bring Gale the Harper Amulet spot before Raps, Q to spawn, kill him there, do the grove stuff, get up there, make him pop in and poof. Exactly. Issue is saving Gale. I'll have, reasonably speaking, I guess I could have 3 inspos for that. Probably would save Minthara. Yeah, I did talk about that trade. Saving Minthara gets me access to Boots of Striding, gets me access to her armor so I can sell it, and then it also gets me access to tadpoles from her using the Astral Touch tadpole later. Alright, let's do this. I really don't want to go 8 con. It's such a bad idea. Respecking is expensive. Do I go down to only 14 decks? No, that's a terrible idea. I don't want to have more spells prepared, but I can't justify it right now. I'll get more by leveling up. What do you need strength for? Jump distance, carry weights. If I ever decide to do melee attack, but like the big thing is jump distance. I do Void Shadow Curse. Hey Mikolash, I can still get the Dolly Thrice Lantern if I ambush Karnus with the Harpers and then let them take the lantern. I can then get it from Isabel. Solo means no party with NPCs as well? Yes. I'm allowed to bring companions to my camp, temporarily put them into my party for things like dialogues and similar things, but not allowed to use them in combat. Hey THW. Just got the Act 3 Solo Star and Auto Mode, Pure Rogue Assassin, and advice how to deal with Khazad Con save, which I think is 12. Buff Uppercut, can't think of another way. You can get the Amulet of Greater Health to maximize your chances of succeeding that check. I think it's only DC 10. And it's a check, so greater health would give you +6 and advantage. So go into that with 4 inspos. Not more useful having 2 prepared spells but less strength? No. Why would it be? Because if I want the extra prepared spell to jump around, but then I take less strength, so I can't jump around, what did I gain? I just have less strength. Hey Dade, how are you? I'm seriously considering Produce Flame, and I don't like that. No, Thorn Whip is more useful. Thorn Whip is way more useful. Everybody jump. Randomizer, did you already cook? I think the randomizer already cooked. You don't want to fight Raphael already ascended. You don't need to fight Raphael for the Greater Health Amulet THW. As long as you either disarm the trap or you do the Indiana Jones method, you can get the amulet without having to fight Raphael. Alright. We're gonna name this character Against Looting. So introduce yourself as, I'm against looting. Alright, give me a number for Dream Guardian, randomization. 6, 7, 7, 13, 13. If you add 6 and 7, that's 13. 9, 7. If you add 9 and 7, you're bad at math. That is also 13, so let's go with 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and venture forth. Hey Kaylee, how are you? Congrats on making it to Act 3, by the way. I was lurking. Hey Cobra, how are you? So, no point checking the stuff in here. That's actually not entirely true. If it's a scroll, I can use it. Or a potion. So, like, I can drink. See, it's not picking up. I can drink or use directly from the container.
At the ready. Dead.
Tired, came home from work. I hope it was an okay day. When if you drag the chest all the way to the end, just so you have a potion. Could. Won't, but could. But yeah, the logic behind the stat spread is I want jump distance, I want initiative, armor class, and the ability to not suck with ranged weapons. I don't want to have 8 con because I want some amount of buffer. Intelligence is useless to me. Wisdom's my casting stat. And then I need to have good charisma for certain dialogues. So getting us would be nice. I'm willing to bring Lae'zel and possibly Shadowheart here to try to get us if I fail here.
Please, remove us from this body, from this case. Please.
Failed investigation, so I can't go for the medicine check. It's
Apart from her
unfortunate.
strange context, you notice
Go
nothing
for strength.
unusual about the brain.
Got it.
The brain, your fingers twitch with the desire.
We must go to the helm. To the helm.
Notably, I can't pick up bows from any of these corpses or anything, so I will have to use the short bow from Lae'zel. We're gonna wait for us to lose the newborn status.
Deadlier than ever.
What do you suggest?
We will address.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm not gonna have Lae'zel help in the combat right now, but I'm also not gonna have her jump to her death right now. So I can't throw that from the corpse.
Here we go again.
Taking things from Lae'zel is fine here. Perhaps the flame sword, don't pick it up after you touch the transponder. You don't get it. Just gone, I imagine. Which, who cares? It sucks. Bigger things counts as trading. Almost reflexively looted that. Taking her things. I didn't take something from a container. I didn't take something from the world. I didn't take something from a corpse. Not looting.
Best be on my way.
We're actually gonna take even our companions' like underwear because I need to sell it. It's a wild sentence, but
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
you're gonna have a time with camp supplies. Yeah. I may not get to do a like funded long rest unless it's a free one for a while. Partial rest will give me back some resources, and but it won't give me back my Lithid persuasion, so I will have to be very strategic with that.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it. Flackets will be done.
Never wanted the easy path.
I should have picked Barbarian so I could free Shadowheart. I can't actually free her. I didn't think about that. Well, I can't free her. Literally held us all by myself last night. Let's go, Dade.
Eager for battle. As I was taught.
Where am I? What's going on?
Time to press ahead.
I don't think I'm gonna go for new Nautiloid. Morning, Kels. How are you? Can read this.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Worth using the tentacle rest to spam Goodberry. Yeah. Do the Goodberries stay if I don't have the spell prepared anymore, though? Orange border items you could pick up? No. I'm saying that I also can't pick those up, Kaylee. Which is fine, because the Netherstones get added to my inventory without me looting them. So the game is still beatable under those circumstances. They do stay. Okay, cool. Yeah, good shout, trade.
I feel
So this actually does solve the camp supply problems, because I can use, once I get Pearl of Power from a Melon, or Spellcrux Amulet from the Warden. No, I can't get Spellcrux Amulet. It has to be Pearl of Power. Once I get that, I can region travel, restore the spell slot, and then cast Goodberry again. So that'll be my camp supply access. If I use this restoration pod, it will revive Lae'zel. I'll have to have her jump off again, but that's fine. Whatever. You have to loot Ketheric Stone, right? No. Like I just said, the game adds Ketheric's Netherstone and Orin's Netherstone to your inventory without you looting them.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
I've been
more
live for a
interesting
while,
times.
phone, but thank you.
Can't slow down.
Saying good berries are secretly good? It's not a secret. Good berries have always been good. Let me rebind this. A ranged weapon. Hey Fish, how are you?
Nothing hurts anymore.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Pretty sure no looting doesn't mean intentionally soft lock yourself if that did come up. Right. Plans to jump right there.
a
I didn't really think that would hit. I could have positioned myself a little bit better. Prioritizing the imps because my chances of killing them are way better. They have, the Hellsboars have 10 HP, the imps have 7. So I don't even need a particularly good roll. Fortunate. That could have been death. I don't want to use a healing potion. Let's go.
The helm's alien
Hey, Hootie. Ouch, yeah. I was willing to risk death there because, it's the Nautiloid. The most lazy character possible? I wouldn't say that at all. You have to put way more thought into most things.
your head.
Light on my feet.
So Shadowheart is never going to really be a fan of mine in this run. Also can't grab any of the stuff I normally do here.
These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us in.
But I've barely made a dent in it so far. Hopefully there's no more of these. Oh, but you can call me Shadowheart.
I'm against looting. Let's make haste. Alright, now that I have Shadowheart with me, we're going to take her shield. And really everything else she has. I am allowed to use my camp chest, just as a reminder. They'll kill Benrin. Yeah.
Take hero.
Something the matter?
If you're sure, as
Isn't it fair that you also sell your clothes too? Suppose it is. Waiting for Shadowheart to be out of range so recruiting Lae'zel doesn't incur an approval drop.
Our search begins.
It is imperative we locate a crash. Or then you have ceased to exist. The
Farming
first
approval.
Fine.
Shook.
Okay. So we got an inspo that way. That'll be important for the whole killing Gale thing. Well, recruiting Gale, then killing Gale. Doing his death protocol is something that I can't do because I can't loot the pouch from him. So I will have to use a Revivify scroll on that. So I need to budget these carefully. I need one in case Will goes down. And then I need one for Gale. I suppose I could use the one from Will's corpse on Will. but that sometimes triggers a crime response. Alright, let's continue. Class choice. Monk? No. Druid. Respecs are allowed on this run. I'm a druid for now. Does the pouch go in your inventory? No, you have to pick it up from him. Recruiting Astarion will give us access to our first dagger and our first thieves' tools.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Hey, you're rolling this check, so curious how this goes? Me too.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt! Monster. Death is too good for it.
Debating on if I level up from 1 yet.
Hurry, there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the other. There. Shh. Now. And now you're going to tell. What was that? What's going on?
Roll good, I guess.
And to think. My name's Astarion. So, although it hasn't happened yet, and
As he
Right, more stuff. No speed pots, still any vendors sell them? Mm-hmm.
Another day, another fight.
I can't go get those speed pots. Simply not an option.
I have a lot on my mind.
Can you get the bread from Raphael? Yes. That's in a dialogue. I'm not looting it. I have to buy a shovel. No looting, but takes everything off Starion's back. If you're confused about that, you can read the rules.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Yeah, I have to buy a shovel. Who even sells shovels? I didn't think about that. No, just thought it was funny. Gotcha. You don't even need a shovel because you couldn't loot anything from it anyway. You know what? That's true. Fair point. Well, that's not necessarily true either, because I can use scrolls and potions from the chest that I dig up as long as I don't add them to my inventory. You can't loot the chests. Chat ruled that I can use items from the ground where they are. So there's still the potential of finding, like, I don't know, a stone skin scroll or something, and then casting that on the spot. Or, you know, a vigilance elixir. I'm on the fence about leveling up here. Let's go get Gale first. Leveling change anything? Yes, I get more HP. With this amount of HP, I'm very likely to die if anything in this next fight targets me, and I don't have the temp HP. Why delay the level? Because It costs only 400 gold to get a vendor to max attitude at level 1. That is a huge amount of money for this rule set, but it does save me a lot of money. So if I can remain level 1 until I get, say, Underdark access, for example, then I can go get max attitude with Dareth. Here's an argument against that, though. I am Dirge, so if I want to get the inspo for meeting Withers in the conventional way, then I want to level for that. But the problem is, getting in there is difficult because my access to Thieves' Tools is extremely limited. So I think I'll have to bypass that inspo. I think Aaron sells a shovel. Cool.
Watch the sigil on the stone.
A hand?
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand.
Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? We're most certainly going to need a an act.
You are gonna bring Gale with me.
You're not versed in magic, are you? If you... How can I help? I question... Oh.
Against looting? Uh-huh. So, against my better judgment, I'm gonna stay level 1 here.
Open the... What up? Damn it.
Naked and Afraid. Gale's gonna be costly. Yeah, I'm gonna need to budget Chimera's Locket, Blazer of Benevolence, and one other item. I don't know what I do for the third item yet. Love your names against looting. I feel like you really thought about what to rhyme. Yeah, as a reminder, yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Watch this fight 1,000 times, usually don't get past this. This is one of the most dangerous fights in the game as of patch 7. Done with meeting, your tab's hair is mine after 7 Margnite, waking up on the floor of my bathroom. Oh no. Including the pony, or... Sure, isn't they have 3 times actions, 3 times health? Yeah, I did that quote-unquote impossible challenge with Dade. We did it as a duo, which was 500% HP and 3 extra actions, bonus actions. It was not fun. Not difficult, but not fun. I do still think that the mod, the Tactician Enhanced, is still nice because you can customize it. The 3 target arms? Good job, Will. Stop using my healing potions, though. Good shit, Zevlor. People are cleaning up. I don't really much care about the outcome of anyone living down there, except I would like Will to live. Will living saves me a Revivify scroll, which could be a lot of money. I don't know if I've asked you this yet. What's your favorite fight of Act 1? Additionally, what fight do you think is the hardest in Act 1? Hardest means hardest to prepare for. My favorite fight in Act 1? Probably Grove Defense. I would say hardest to prepare for would be the Githyanki Patrol, or Flynn. Probably a tie between those two. But my favorite is Grove Defense. Zevlor is absolutely cracked today. Debating throwing a potion at Will, ultimately I don't think that's worth it. I really do want him to live though, it will save me a bunch of money. So do I throw a potion and risk that doing nothing? I think I keep blowing. Hey, Helen Heals. Welcome in. Oh. They both hit him? Yeah. Unfortunate. Raiding or saving? Saving. But, that'll be later. This is first arrival to the Grove. Rally just more HP anyway. So Rally gives 8 temp HP. Healing potions heal up to 10. I do think Rally was the correct play. For exactly the reason we just saw, but healing could have done more. Rating does have a shot for this if you want tadpoles if it's super gold negative. Yeah, I think I prefer the gold. And the stuff from Alfira. Quag requires gold. Will's door stopping, I see. Yeah. Eight in the hand over 1d10 in the bush. Got the 1d10 for the bush right here. I don't... I don't know what that means. Finish your thought? It's going nowhere. I know what it means. Can you explain it to me? Business as usual. So of course, everyone but Will survive.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt. With a
We need to pack up.
Thank you for your help.
I'm against looting.
I'm Zevlor. Well, this attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. You'll.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hit the zoomies.
Don't mind if I do. Have to keep going.
I basically gave up a ton of XP later for a little bit of XP now. By doing that. That's not XP because Shadowheart was not saved on the Nautiloid.
But you'll need to be quick. Just some bits and
Alright, because I'm a druid, I got 50 attitude with him immediately, which is great. I have 0 gold. Even having containers to sell to vendors to do the layaway trick is super fucking difficult right now. One of a source of backpacks till you can leave the act, yeah. Missile snaring are super tempting, especially considering I won't have crit immunity. Expeditious Retreat Scroll would facilitate multi-bomb stuff. There is stuff I want here. Question is, do I get Aaron's attitude up further now? No, I don't think I do. Really just can't justify it.
So
Leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
They will die for you.
What about the packs or chests in your camp chest from the deluxe edition? Read the rules thing. But that does remind me. Just so that I can't use those things. We're gonna send them to my inventory so that I can drop them on the ground. I'll put them in... Put them in this container here. Cool. The staff's from Gale, which is why I picked up the staff and left it in my inventory. I am looking at my screen.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
Oh, I can't loot this, but I can click on it to get the XP.
I have something to ask.
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges.
Bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru. As per usual. One way to get items from quest rewards or merchants, is my understanding correct? Basically. There's some exceptions to that. There's some things that are not quest rewards that will be placed into my inventory through dialogue.
The library was a gift, yet we still collect it.
But for the most part, yeah, mornings.
What? Is this monster with you?
Lower. The locals prove
The tiefling.
Like the artifact? I mean, yeah. It will eventually make its way to my inventory. Able to do shark trials? I can do them, but like I can't pick up the gem. So what I'll be doing instead is jumping down, skipping the elevator, and then knocking the door open.
Are you sure?
Or I might share the curse with Ranked of having Oscar live for money in Act 3. Yeah, Oscar might have to live this run. As much as that disgusts me.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people?
Best to fill your belly now.
We can get a healing potion from Ethel here too.
Auntie Ethel will search. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about it. But what is it, Petal? What's wrong? I've never you. No, do you need any? Hey, bother.
Can't afford anything right now, obviously. Gives me an idea for a playthrough, like challenging myself. Yeah. Challenge running this game has kind of been my main personality trait for the last couple of years, so you're in the right place. Either a real option for this run than Druid, at least early game? Yes. Mage would need supplies? No, they don't. If you think I'm Druid for combat, you're way off. I'm Druid for dialogue. I wouldn't be doing combat in the early game on any class. And I have no interest in using Wild Shape for combat in this run. Let's save this conversation. I can get a battle axe from this guy. But I'm gonna wait on that. When I was getting swiped from Quag, roll an auto run, fail an auto run, or something wicked stupid, has nothing to do with combat initially, puts me in a position where I cannot return from on run 5 now. Hey, I believe in you. I don't want to get robbed by Mattis, because I can't get the stuff back unless Mole hands it to me in the dialogue. Free ring from Mattis? It's not free. He can rob me, and then depending on how the dialogues play out from there, I can end up not getting whatever he takes from me back. Or whatever Sylph he takes from me. Any romances? I did promise Superior Thix I would romance Halsin. So, I mean, more like they gifted 20 subs after I said, hey, yeah, I'll do it for 20 subs. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it either, Danny.
I'd sooner trek through the nine.
Now Arabella's being judged by. Never mind.
We could have taken those guards. You get back.
The problem that I have created for myself is I already recruited a ton of companions, which is going to make the Alfira knockout thing a little fucked up.
Druid. What? You?
Yes, I see.
So having an antidote for the Nettie thing. Do I have to convince her? Do I have to buy it from her?
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
How do I handle that? I guess maybe I just don't let her poison me. XP negative, but I guess I just don't let her poison me. How do I cure Thula, though? Get back to work, just want to drop by. I appreciate you stopping in. Hey, SK, how are you? Hope you never get disarmed this run. Yeah. You ever meet someone who's like, I love Baldur's Gate, and you're like, okay, how do I explain this? Have an idea, don't know what you want, if you want to do it, hit me, trade. Good, how are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Well, you know, relative term, but yeah. Excited for this run. Lesser restoration for Nettie. I would have to be level 3. Yeah. $152 XP off of level 3.
What have you heard?
See what this does.
Buy the elixir? Oh yeah, just buy the elixir. Yeah. Yeah, let me just buy the elixir, Mustard. Why didn't I think of that?
Forest rose with druid at the mural.
Have you tried not being poor? Figured stealing would not be allowed, you masochist. Gotta do interesting problem solving.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know how much it costs.
I will
I think it's fairly cheap, but like, fairly cheap, again, in the context of this run, is still too expensive.
The death of a child. A timeless tragedy.
Tell the snake to put Quag at ease.
A new hatchling. Yes, they can be foolish.
Gold's gonna be almost nothing this run. Gold's gonna be really tough to figure out, yeah.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace. Halcyon is...
Gale approves? Oh, okay.
Who better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the right... the Viper must strike.
Good berries are free to purchase, apparently. Wait, it says 0. Give me the good berry. Alright, I'll trade you. I'll trade you. What's worth 1 gold here? Perfect, I'll trade you a key ring. For a good berry.
tail.
One camp supply.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
I can still do investigate Kaga. I can read the note from inside the chest, but I'm gonna need the ability to unlock it, and I only have one thieves' tools right now. Destroy the chest, do it from the ground. I can, but I don't want to trigger a crime response. Not yet, anyway.
Our little Hellion told.
Thank.
Here's another issue. Knocking out Alfira, this class level 1, without adding too many other things into the queue, be difficult. I could maybe get to the swamp and get to the refreshed buff.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
I think that's reasonable, actually. Alright, that's Gale food. I do have enough rest things in my queue right now that this is gonna get interesting. Like, I might still want to assign a level to get Disguise Self. We won't need many Thieves' Tools since you can't loot containers, but I still want to know what's in containers, and Thieves' Tools are for doors, more than anything. I still want to know what's in containers because I can still use elixirs and scrolls from the containers as long as I don't move them from the container to my inventory. We'll get the Ethel Charm this run. Likely? It's very likely.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Guess no Connor this run, though, unless there's a workaround. Right, no Connor. Can't pick up his corpse. Get the blood potion in Act 2? Yes.
I applaud your taste.
Alright, easiest way for Gale to die here.
Can't give up now. Still alive, so that's progress.
One with the weave.
Not high enough for fall damage. There is a barrel right here.
venture forth.
Get the spider pouch through dialogue. Yes. Do I need to make... I can't make a crate tower. I need Gale to die, like, here. I could hit him, but, like, I lose approval with him that way. I didn't really want to do it that way. Alright, let's use this barrel. First, let's see what's in this one. There's some rope. Alright, Gale, I need you to just shoot some rope for me real quick, buddy. Just real quick.
Never a dull moment.
Ready and willing. Very well.
No one back home will
I'm
ever
kind of
believe
hoping
this.
it doesn't blow up that ladder, but I am skeptical.
What to do? Let's get going.
Perfect. Oh, hey, that does get put directly into my inventory. Okay, I guess if he's in your party... Or did it get put into his inventory? No, it got put into his inventory. Okay. Now if I get close...
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear on the... Excellent. Now repeat my... In that case, this will be an easy...
Should mind my step.
And there is a high chance that I messed this up, but, like, we'll see. Will needs to stay dead for a little while. There's an exploration XP spot going through that gate, and Will take it if he goes through it, even if you don't have him recruited. He won't get the XP, it's just you won't be able to get it either. So I'm preempting that. Teleport away from Gale to stop his yapping. I mean, yeah. I guess. Unlucky, who'd have thought you shouldn't shoot fire into a fire wine barrel. Yeah, like, fire is in the name. You should be able to just combine those things. We're just gonna not let Nettie poison me, because I want to... I want to use a level on something else. In fact, I'll assign that level now. We're going Sorcerer here because I want Sleep and Disguise Self. Sleep to assist with the Alfira thing, Disguise Self for the same reason. You can also pick up Minor Illusion, Blade Ward, Mage Hand, and Maybe Firebolt? Maybe Friends? Do I want Firebolt or do I want Friends? I think we'll go Friends. I don't want to commit to combats I can't handle. And we're going Storm Sorcerer for Tempestuous Flight. Saying level 1 so merchants are cheaper. So getting Attitude with merchants is cheaper, yeah. So it's only 400 gold to max out a vendor's Attitude at level 1. It's 500 at level 2. So I'm willing to stay at level 2 for a little bit.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. There. You need something. You found her. But I still don't know. Why are you asking? A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
So I'll never be able to get that tadpole.
This one, tadpole crawled out of his head. I'm all right.
Looking closer, you recognize the branch. And
I want to help you. How'd you pick up the parasite? This is a vibe. Because you should all be changing.
Yeah, I get the
There should
Wyvern
be a
toxin
small
this way too.
army of mind flayers out there.
Let's see.
Weird powers aside.
Elixir of Sylvanas, 36 gold.
Perfectly normal.
Do I buy this now so I can deal with Thula using this? I hate it. Abduct an antidote to Thula if you allow that. I don't really think I want to allow that. Dareth is probably selling an antidote though, right? Healing Thula, just having the boots. We're gonna heal her. More XP. Do that.
Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. If you can find... Oh, good luck out. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Can't do anything else in here. Morning, White Priest. Or dialogue to get it from the Dwargar. I could buy Gek Cole's Dwargar antidote in that first conversation with him, if I wanted to. He definitely took a tick, but he didn't go away. Okay, this means I won't get this XP.
Manner of place is this?
But it was worth trying.
It's not every day one meets such a... must be... Come.
Must become... yeah.
There. Middle of... It might just...
Take the free food.
Am I a friend? Potentially. I could fix it all. Hope.
Gale aware enough to get approval. Alright, I can revive him now, though. That's in the aura? What do you mean?
The pouch is sealed with differently colours of her. This is the flute Gale kept. The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. Gosh. Okay. Scroll True Resurrection, which sells for triple the value of a Revivify. So now I revive Gale.
We've saved me. My word, you did it! Oh, it's good.
Keeps way to heal full no looting his land hands. That is funny.
Still cold, so that handshake will have to wait. But in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome back.
Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness
Leaf.
of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me.
No, I'm good.
Only fair to warn you, I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
No, it's fine. You'll tell me when you're ready.
That's... well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that, I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must. For the sake of many.
Okay.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Yes, they offer you an apple.
I don't think I've ever heard this dialogue.
Lurks within. Still, don't let... I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing. Let me play the devil's advocate. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Cool convo.
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it.
Yeah, I've never heard this conversation.
Along with our
Can
tadpoles.
I sell your leaf?
So, we say for now,
They say, yeah, Extension always showed healing potions that way.
if I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrian rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
That's cool.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Instruct. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your I question. Oh.
Ah, Potion of Animal Speaking on the ground here. Okay, so I can use that. And just drink that. And let me drink one of these too. Yo, you having some trouble, man? The ladder's destroyed, so he couldn't find a good path for quite a while.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Fucking really, man?
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous.
Does it roll good?
than before.
Oh, I forgot to roll good. Sorry, you know.
The spiders scatter.
Thanks,
Feel
all good.
their panic. The beloved was taken. You stash the bag. Something.
Getting Raphael XP this run? Obviously not. I don't think you've been watching the stream. Attempted. Failed. Not 2 minutes ago. Dice hate me? They really do. Let's try to get a hyena ear from Timber.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. But are these true?
Fine, you can live. Druid for the staff. Staff guaranteed saving Arabella. Free attitude with Aaron. Access to enhanced leap. Respecking is allowed, but expensive, so gotta be a little stingy. So how do you do the Shapeshifter's Boon thing? Like, the thing is, I don't know if I want to do it this way because it'll be super expensive. Even if I am able to get it from the Ox. Yeah, on second thought, no, I have done this before. It's been a bit, but I don't want to do it. I'll just get it from him in Act 3. I'll actually just do his quest in Act 3. Yeah. I will really want that for Karnas, though. We'll see how I'm doing on money a bit later.
You saved Arabella. And we're happy to... I want to steal. Anything else?
So I can't actually complete this quest because I can't pick up the idol. I will eventually need an Elixir of Peerless Focus. But...
Anything else? You've been a
Yeah, familiar, you can aggro the Ox with that. Hidden Cells by Saza also did that. Right, that sounds right. Yeah, I can do it with Mage Hand. Well, I don't remember how much the ring was in trade, though. It depends on your persuasion. But I'm mentally planning for that to be like 300 gold. And that's it's quite a lot. Move an idol, someone says not for communal use, picks it up and we buy it from them. Don't know if that works. I think they would put it back on the pedestal, if anything, say. But I am uncertain.
Please, make it stop.
They put it in their inventory. The idol specifically, Mustard? Or are you referring to items in general? The idol probably not. That's why I said that. Come on, guys.
More like butchering. At the hands of this. Big dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain
Yeah, the first one's good.
fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
General workaround for no looting. Yeah, I know there's other places where I can use that.
There was so much.
Alright, can't sell Lihala's loot, but it's a musical instrument, I guess.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What's my expected damage here? 4 to 11. Without a strength elixir, that's certainly be better. Where'd I get this stuff from? Did I loot something? Where'd this come from? Did Nettie give me that stuff? Those from Raph? The bread is, but the other stuff too? The apple and the wine? It's all from Raph? Cool. I bought the good berries. Yeah, okay. Making sure I stay honest. Is there a candle anywhere nearby? Technically speaking, there is.
I have to keep going. How much further can I go? A good opportunity. Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Your act.
I don't need any attention right now.
Your action.
Damn it.
You've started a.
Is Aaron here? Or do I have one more? She healed way faster than I expected.
Breathe quiet.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
He's already here. She healed way faster than I thought she would. Let's roll good. We rolled good.
You've convinced.
I am out of spell slots, though. The reason why I didn't jump Alfira straight up is, I think she'd beat me in a fight.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
It seems this individual doesn't.
Let's see. Okay. Oof. I may have to do that again. Because I have recruited enough companions that there's probably other stuff in the queue, but... Danny, I saw you say, "I'm so sorry," and I assumed I missed some Blink-182 lyrics. I was disappointed when that wasn't the case. They fly now? Always lives on inside my head.
These tracks. Goblins?
So I can get a tadpole here.
People up ahead.
Of the floating potion? No idea.
A strange symbol. The injured man locks eyes with you.
Do you have orders for us? We were.
Brother.
Told Edward not to look in that cave.
Venture brother.
The cave is
True soul?
I
Absolute?
click on this.
Strange power resonate. Why let its host's memories go?
Able to break free. So that puts the tadpole in my inventory. I didn't loot.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
I'm gonna turn into a drow here. No haste helm hurts my soul.
Apologies. Move it.
And my hole. I can get shovel, it's just currently I'm a storm sorcerer, so I did kind of fuck up there. I should have maybe gone... yeah, I guess I could have done wizard. But I prefer having my shit go off charisma right now.
Better not be cursed.
Am I able to make something pick it up? Read the rules. Something under my control? No. If something is owned, then I can make someone else pick it up, in theory, and then buy it from them. Again, in theory. How long do usual typical runs take in hours? I don't know, it depends on whether it's like an all bosses run or not. It really depends. You could say maybe 40? 40, 50? Something like that. A little nervous about clicking it now, but I think I'm gonna click the long rest button. Let's go get Scratch first, actually. Full how long this run's gonna take. I'm not gonna rush, so... I won't be running that full. You can guess, but won't get you anything.
I need a quick word. Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather.
Still, you should. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't leave him.
to knock it off here again. It's nice. Get there when we get there. Several days at least. Yeah, I will most certainly be taking my time with this one. Hell, we spent an hour sitting in character creation, not worrying about character creation. I was just thinking of stuff I would have to keep track of throughout the run.
You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost min.
Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view.
Skill issue. That's 10 extra XP, so we do want to do that.
These boots have seen everything.
Guess talking to Shadowheart makes a little sense.
Something the matter?
No, I have bad approval with her. Do I spend camp supplies here? Or do I partial rest? I'll get 1 spell slot back for partial resting. I think I do partial rest here. Though, the good berries will go away when I long rest. So, now we'll spend the good berries. Okay, with the bread, the apple, the wine, good berries, I only have to spend 1 supply pack here. I'm okay with that.
You open your
Sorry,
eyes
just in the
to
background
light.
saying his own lane moisturized the leafed.
You are not in your bed.
Any Lego fans here just got an email about the new set for the Shire. It's so
Stand
cute,
above
hurts
a
me because it costs
body,
$270
which is in a
Bilbo's
state
birthday
of
party.
chord nearly
It sounds
beyond
cute.
the you recall nothing of how you ended up here. The question flows through your mind. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Doesn't actually matter.
You wonder.
Another. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her. The blood speaks for itself.
Sorry, approval.
Why?
The worm in your head has never and as the Inquisition departs, you are left alone much.
I should speak
I
up.
love Scratch. Do I talk to Scratch yet? No, I think maybe I wait until Will is here so I can get some approval as a buffer for any tieflings I may end up killing. Oh, we were naked. Well, we're not. Everyone else is. Because I'm selling their clothing. Speak for yourself. I mean, I can't verify. I'll take your word for it. Oh, I was like, yeah, let me go get Smuggler's Ring. I can't do that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Change anything we kill those spare tieflings while Will's still dead? No, we can kill them before recruiting Will, and it'll be fine. We're all naked skeletons under our flesh.
Bodies everywhere.
Suppose that's true, yeah.
Sabotage.
If Cyril is selling bombs, I will purchase one.
Nothing we need to worry about.
It'll be expensive, but...
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
$45 gold for that? Yikes. Still worth it. Nice law. Ready to deal with the Zent chest? I'm gonna try to have Rugen and Ollie deliver it so that Zaris will hand me Herald.
Careful.
Bombing the Fists in Joaquin's Rest is XP positive, but I can't really loot them effectively. Still wait on that. Let's go get the dagger +1. First, we're gonna read this book.
Softer than a whisper.
Read.
Weapon blueprints that use Susa.
Didn't pick it up.
Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding the Susa tree. The Underdark.
You get Ender's Sword as a reward? Yes.
Need to find a way forward.
Pull yourself together.
Get that from killing Karlach? Also yes. Karlach's gonna die so that we can get the 3-for-1 of Sword of Justice, Boal's Benediction. I failed to... I rolled a 1 on that perception, it's so annoying. Sword of Justice, Boal's Benediction, and the Infernal Room.
That might be worth a look.
Of course I succeeded perception on that. I mean, I don't have the shovel yet. I'm gonna want a shovel eventually so that I can at least see scrolls and consumables like that.
Just stop this. We.
Probably already thought of this, keeping boss alive until Act 3 for Silver Sword. Yep. Yep.
Demir! Demir!
I didn't. I'd bet.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Check, that doesn't really matter.
The
In
place
fact, keeping the swamp this way makes more sense right now. No, it just doesn't hurt me yet. I want to reveal it later, but not yet. So drink from the well has nothing to do with the well. You can drink from the well either way.
fresh, sweet smell, the warm rush.
Doesn't give different results though. It has nothing to do with whether you've seen the illusion or not. So the well gives you the refreshed condition. What changes that is if you long rest with the refreshed condition active, it becomes nauseated. Drinking from the well while you have nauseated will cause it to become sickened. Fighting Ethel while you have refreshed will also switch it to nauseated.
Game for service children.
The weird bug I mentioned about receiving chests, trying to get a key via magic pocket, not alone, how to Reddit post happen to someone else. That's interesting. Become a drow here.
A wardrobe. One of those. Shut.
Now I have the artifact, and Withers will also be in the camp.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard. I want to have a word.
Wait! Of course. The name's Grimmer, idiot.
Gonna kiss his foot? Yes. That's how I get the ring.
That smells delicious.
Bloody racket.
But I'm gonna wait till I have 4 inspos, I think.
Guessing you're after she. Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Alright, so we have to decide if I want to try to get attitude with Roa. I think getting attitude with more than 2 vendors would be unreasonable with what I currently have available. I'm thinking the one I'm going to want attitude with is Dareth. Still be very expensive.
That's because she chose me. You know what?
That already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
We do luckily have some containers.
Plenty.
It'd cut your brain to bits.
How do I want to deal with Gut?
The brand marks your flesh. Her voice purifies your mind.
We'll do the throw as usual.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
She loves me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
I could wait on this though. Yeah, I'll wait. Doing the Viatar event? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Just not doing it yet, though. I've never tried to do this way before.
Thanks.
Okay, cool.
Not as bad as it
Which
could
money's had so far? Any at all? A little bit, but not really.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
That's tempting. I could buy from Roa, though.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I guarantee the store. We mustn't tarry, but I'll.
Do chicken chasing. It's one non-loot money option. You need money to wager for that, Candyman. I don't have the money to wager on that. Once I get that money, sure, but I don't have it yet. Broke life. 13 gold to his name. I will want to do the Bugbear Assassin encounter because I can get that soul coin through the dialogue. That's something to keep in mind. Yeah, same page mornings. We're having the same thought.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
We'll need to buy a Speak with Dead scroll. Getting another container. Not really feasible yet, though. I guess I'll just have to resign myself to eventually vendor refreshing for that. Oh, how I get infinite money? Just get stuff from scratch. Yeah, technically. There's also, once I have Halcyon and Mithara in my camp, I just region travel and I get a backpack for each of them. But, no, very slow. Technically possible, though, yeah. Gale's hungry. So I have Chimera's locket for him right now.
Spare. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need just, and by that I mean, it's in as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out. Sincerely, though.
Why else did I come here? There's another reason I came here. What was it? Yeah, we were close at. I sold them. Probably sell that leaf for 1 gold as well. Ah, I came here for Lae'zel. Right. Her senior camp chest so empty.
It is.
Any questions, children? Any questions, children?
Step.
Any questions, children?
Harry. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Barely.
You really Oh, yeah. But I'll keep at it.
Okay. I have a battle axe now. Pretty big damage increase. Proficiency with that because of being a dwarf. And also use it for Morning Lord's Radiant stuff later, so very cool. It's a therapy run. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. I have to romance Halcyon, so this is my character's gonna need therapy run, but yeah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
But go, or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, fake skull. That's more like it.
Nice.
You enjoying that?
Cool. Crusher's Ring. Grin and bear the house and romance. Ugh. I did have another thought, which might end up pissing off even more of you know, I might ascend Astarion so he can make me a vampire. I don't feel good about that though. Can you get the ring without kissing his foot? In this run? No. My logic behind ascending Astarion is if he makes me a vampire, then I can get the happy buff for my dice rolls in Act 3. I don't get things like the warped headband in this run, so I guess by that point I could, in theory, respec into a rogue with religion expertise to like hit the mirror and stuff, but happy might end up being necessary for some things, so I'm considering it. Letting Last Light fall for the worm reward? I don't know about that one, Chaotix. I'm unsure. I haven't decided. Like, I want the Slayer form too, so that would be another reason to do certain things in that act. We're gonna have to give that some serious thought. Happy a flat +1 buff to all rolls. Ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws. I think saving throws? I'm actually not sure about saving throws, but definitely ability checks and attack rolls, so. A lot of important rolls, yeah, it's one of the most impactful buffs in the entire game.
Moving in.
It is very much, worth your time.
How many die tomorrow?
Thinking about ways to warp it up without looting. Yeah, I got the one, you know, the first corpse you interact with that has a tadpole in it. You get it through dialogue. The other ways, it's going to require siding with Nier, siding with Minthara, siding with Balthazar, siding with Zarel, siding with Marcus. Other than that, recruiting Minthara and then using the Astral Tadpole on her will refund the tadpoles that she initially had invested, so I believe I get 2 back from that. And then using the Astral Tadpole on myself will also refund my invested tadpoles. Also, there's one tadpole in the Mind Flayer colony that I click on a thing, and if I succeed the perception check, I get a tadpole. It's not looting. Outside of that, I can't think of any more tadpoles I would have access to. Actually, I can think of a way. If I get the chest that has the Helldusk boots, I can't get that into my camp, though. Yeah, I can't get that into my camp. Yeah, never mind. So no displace. I don't understand the question. You mean the tadpole power? Probably not.
That already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Track 3, there's 2 tadpoles you can move and then buy. The one in the lodge, the one in Sorcerer Sundries, I imagine you're talking about.
Need something?
Yeah. I don't want to spend gold here, but a strength elixir would do me a lot of good. Drag the noble stock to Dareth. I don't think that works.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Yeah, I can't think of a workaround for actually getting the noble stock to Dareth. Which is a bummer.
And you ready? Brace yourself.
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I could help with that.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, I quite good enough for the absolute.
Drag it to a reverse pickpocket, of course. And then you can't. Well, I mean, I can reverse pickpocket. I can put things into people's inventories. So maybe that is an option, actually. Like, what if I abduct someone down there, reverse pickpocket... Hey, Para. Thank you again, by the way. What if I abduct someone down there, reverse pickpocket the noble stock into their inventory from the ground, and then buy it from them? first pickpocket it to Glut. Can you dialogue trade with Glut? Balin himself? Maybe. That might be the easiest solution. I don't know how the quest will handle that, though. Like, what if Balin just eats it?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
This is a good line of thought we're on. Drag to Balin's bag, open bag, drag into the bag before throwing it to Balin. But then, what happens when he picks it up? I'm not sure about that. That's the problem.
Looking ahead.
He was there to harvest it, but fuck that guy. And the outcome that I want is Dareth getting the noble stock. If Dareth can't get it, then nobody's getting it. Or, I guess I would eat it.
Priestess is slain. The Horde is weaker for it. What path lies before me? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Surely his wife wouldn't have sent him to get it. She thought he would eat it. Surely his wife didn't want to get beat up by him for 70 years, but, you know, he doesn't have great judgment. Failing that perception's annoying.
That might be worth a look.
If I take another druid level, I could wild shape into a cat and go through there. What is the DC on this lockpick?
If not over, then through. Can't risk being in open view.
That's only 10.
Out of sight, out of mind. Back table.
Do you consider looting to pick up gold thrown while performing? Yes. Yes, it would.
Walk in death.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
And use for the sleep potion you can get. You can throw it at people.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I'm gonna drink this potion.
Hands on everything. I don't need any attention right now.
Dealing with Githyanki will be awkward without Amulet of the Unworthy. Also, without the monetary incentive to... Yeah, without the monetary incentive. Maybe I am okay with just blowing up the crush. Should have Thorn Whipped there. Having mats for crafts will be awkward. Won't be able to craft Guileful Movement until level 6. I'll have to keep that in mind. Blood of Lathander quest reward. Yeah, the mechanics of getting Blood of Lathander, it's placed into my inventory, but the problem is I can't get the crest. So, if I'm gonna get Blood of Lathander, I need to blow up the crush. That's the issue. What the fuck does Instagram send me a notification daily of Valerian's post from January 28th? I decided on Druid plus Sorcerer. The features I needed. So, like, Druid was for advantageous dialogues in the early game. And the Sorcerer level is so I got access to Sleep and Disguise. Disguise for a few things, but Sleep mostly for knocking out Alfira efficiently.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Fortunate.
No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains
It do be
firmly
gripping.
lodged in the stone. This blade was a warrior's satyr.
Similar trick to moving items like the kidnap trick. I mean, you can do the kidnap trick on items, just I don't know if I'm gonna allow that for this run. I haven't really made a ruling. But you can just fully do the same exact thing on items.
Torch stalks. Great. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Yeah, exactly, Candyman. A lot of money in making sure Alfira survives. And this is a dirge run, so I can have access to that cloak, which normally I don't care about, but in a no-looting run, has a little more value. And then, most importantly, the Slayer form.
They should all be running.
Talking about a potent robe. She gives you the potent robe and a bunch of scrolls.
State your purpose.
Then the persist.
Can't remember if the Dwergar dialogue interferes with this first dialogue with Spa. So I'm going to shapeshift temporarily.
I sense your resolve. You do the circle a service.
Okay, got the hate spores.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner. Like though deadly, if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or not.
Give her the elixir of Sylvanas, I guess.
You're one of them.
away, but not the others.
Speed. I can't actually do Omelum's quest until level 6, because I can't loot any Tongue of Madness or Timasks. I have to get them from Dareth, but her vendor inventory won't have those until level 6.
It's side.
But I have heard.
But while you're here, you seen a dwarf around? The non-grey type. Balin's his name.
Even got a vigilance. So I still need... Hey T-Shep, closing on Cazador, my star and solar on something just occurred to me. Definitely ascend even with no companions. Tell you what's on the star and's back. Message boards giving mixed opinions on this. I believe you can with an intelligence check. Sorry, I got late reading that. I believe it's an intelligence check to remember the runes properly. Without the assistance of a companion. And I know you can do it because I did it once and Mark has done it at least twice. And Mark doesn't even recruit companions, so. Yeah, Jake is doing Jake things. Getting attitude with Derek's gonna be really fucking expensive. I don't know if I can justify it. That's gonna be really rough. I need to keep one Revivify for Will. I don't want to give up these Gith boots yet. Nor this.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
How to get to the Underdark so quickly surprised me every time. Apparently you don't have to kill all the goblins to get to the Underdark. No, not even close. Mark also banned someone for backseating. You can't ascend to the Star in Origin solo. People just confidently saying things, yeah. Where's that sing girl at the Grove? At the Grove. Was the Underdark at least 2 which involve no goblins at all? You also just walk down there with the Priestess Guts chambers. Yeah. You get past her. You don't necessarily need to get past Alma either. The perception check that I failed would have let me just completely bypass Palma without even the need to sneak. But yes, Kara, I agree that it's a little more complicated than just walk in. And that's worth pointing out. The repulsor did not unlock the Nox scroll door. You just didn't know the positioning was precise on that one. You're right that repulsor unlocks that, but you just didn't know where to stand.
Balin, where are you?
Hey, Nico. Behind row, I'm assuming you meant? Yeah, yeah. There's also a second one. So the one behind Roa, you can get through if you're small. The one between that room and Guts' room, you can get through if you're tiny. So you have 2 options.
A camp. Looks abandoned. Everything is clear.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
You're not noise.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarl.
But spoil my hunt. Still, gotta get through them and hunt. Can't get. I'll wait here. Sure, good, but that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
I don't want to buy any of this.
Do what you will with the body. A deep gnome slave. They all look the same.
I owed to Paladins in Discord. Depending on when you posted it, I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't see it either way, but if it was recent, I haven't checked Discord since.
The Ebon Lake.
That's so coal mining so bad the other day. I traveled out of combat, always invisible. Took me like 20 minutes to find him when I came back. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. About to say disarming attack be useful, not shooting big stuff up in the ground. I can't. You pinned it? One where all 3 options broken out. Oh, that one. Yeah. I thought you meant something else. But yeah, that, I did like that a lot. And I did pin it. The mixed standing and deserving bans, some for sure deserved, other times repeat word for word. Some said a couple hours ago, still got banned on the spot. First thing to do, just link the clip in the past or the ban wears off. Sometimes it's about reading the room. You know, streamers reserve the right to just kind of ban people. I don't need a reason ever. But sometimes, like, even repeating something is aggravating. It's a human thing.
Was it?
I don't actually think I'm gonna get attitude with anyone. I could assign level 3. What do I gain by doing so right now? Second level spell casting, but not second level spells. If I don't actually gain the spells, there's no point doing it yet. It's 2 of my spell slots on Healing Word. I happen to go in Tempest Cleric, by the way. Was the class you considered for this? Will that be a respec later? So, I'm pretty sure I answered this already with your previous question about my class choices. I picked specific choices for specific things in the early game. The rules command says respecs are allowed. I didn't pick Tempest Cleric because it's not a druid for the druid dialogue options. I didn't pick it because it doesn't get Disguise Self or Sleep, which is why I picked Sorcerer. Like, I didn't pick it because it doesn't have what I need. You still plan to do Tempest Cleric later, I guess? I plan to change my class to whatever I need for the situation that I need it in. This is the same thing as, like, why I don't put gear in builds commands, because I'm not going to just do shit for no reason in more complicated runs like this.
That might be worth a look.
Chill runs through you. You're for the first time in medical.
Sorcerers have a dialogue force there. That's why Monk was the best command. Not big brain enough to think far ahead what comes later might be good for. Well, here's the thing. You can just reverse engineer. Why would I be Tempest Cleric now? What would it do for me? And if you can't think of anything useful, that's why I'm not Tempest Cleric right now. Your proficiencies? For what purpose? How many combats have I done? So without putting the bloom into my inventory, I was able to do this. How's muscle memory looting? You take to it okay? I'm still having to think a lot, Creative Duda. But, I'm doing okay. Not being able to get the Featherfall boots sucks. I was actually, like, mentally planning around, okay, I can do a bunch more stuff once I have those, but, like, no, I can't. I could cast this Mage Armor Scroll from the ground, I suppose.
Where?
I could put something into this to get that XP, but, like... can't get it out. Maybe I'll come back and do that once I have a spare backpack.
Here goes nothing.
Promise I'm not asking questions soon. Oh yeah, I know. I know, you're fine. Grease bottle, potentially useful item. Not willing to part with that. The annoying thing is I think I need to actually have this cipher thing in my inventory to use it.
The disc is here. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
TC 20.
No matter. You should take the disc to Lazelle. She might.
This is
know
not
more
looting.
about-
Are these Githyanki markings? Lazelle might know.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
Can you just keep doing this?
matter how hard you try, you can't. The disc doesn't. Circular symbols.
I don't even know what you get if you succeed this, but I'm gonna keep trying it.
No matter how hard you try.
Because I'm curious.
Symbols are etched on the disc.
Get to read it without Lae'zel? Cool.
No
Then I'm gonna do it.
hard. Circular symbols are etched on the disc. No matter how hard. Circular symbols are etched on the
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
No matter how hard. Circular symbols are etched on the disc. No matter how hard you try.
The other day, you can't turn off Paladin Auras. They turn off automatically if you are affected by certain kinds of crowd control effects. Which is yet another reason why they're absolute shit. But, yeah.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
I have a circular symbol Kermit gave.
No matter how hard.
Nice.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
The dagger juts from the meat kind of vibe. It's true.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
Hey, first try.
In your mother prince, so again, let all its blaze.
I did forget to read one of the things.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Puff marks to show its age. Not the one on this level. This one. So the extract option is here. Curious. Is that looting? Because I didn't pick it up. I combined. I didn't know you could do that. But it makes sense. Same principle as what we did with the Susur book. Tadpole also have consume. Do you right click? I don't think so. Well, at least not yet. Perhaps later, but not yet. Not enough Tongue of Madness in one place here for me to do the same trick, though. I would need a third one. I think there's only 2 in this room.
You know these words.
Alright, get the light ring that way. Also gonna read this. Talk to Bernard again. Empty sheets. Give you a greater healing potion. Unfortunately, I cannot get the Hill Giant Club.
My ring lit up.
Those are adamantine items. I can't loot them. That's the thing, Nico. Like, let's say I did drag the mold and the ore, and then I got them there and was able to do the craft. I can't pick up the item. Packed weapon, the club on the ground. I don't think so, but I've never tried that. Packed weapon targets the weapon you have equipped.
What's in here?
This is 3-stack Tongue of Madness, so I can do this quest. That's really good. What's in here? Animate dead, but there's no corpses in here. Not being able to pick that up sucks. Technically speaking, if I brought Glut in here, I could try the reverse pickpocketing thing. Then get him to cast some of those scrolls later on for my benefit. Maybe. Not looting with extra steps. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looting. If you're referring to the extracting. Yeah.
The skull.
Such our kind has some truly remarkable.
Are you looking to open your mind? That's the lava. Moreover, the cranium, but not to what the design. But there may be a way. But Temasks cause confusion in those that approach them. The town.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her
Oh, I don't have enough.
She served Mistra as a cleric.
Let's see. I need the Tongue of Madness itself, maybe? Yeah, it's not the extract. Right. Okay. Well, still, getting the extract was good, because this means that I can reasonably, get a few more potions and stuff than I thought I could.
Greet you, child of the dark.
Oh wait, no. Here we go. Here's the option.
For the mushrooms fared.
Yeah, that... Never mind.
These are... You must drink the entire...
Weird.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped. Dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. Oh, what a pit. The
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift.
Wergar and Githyanki get advantage on this.
The ring is priceless. Is there anything that may, of course...
Cool. Now we can use Omelum as a vendor. Big deal. We're gonna want the amulet. For sure. I guess I can feed Gale the Ring of Mind Shielding. Yeah, that makes sense.
You'll find the key soon enough.
Bring all the drow to one place at one at a time so you can craft Morning Frost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rox. Like before directed to blur, you need to talk to a melon. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Yeah. I bought one of each to allow me to do this part of the quest. That's the problem, Creative Duda. That stuff is level 6 loot. So, it's fortunate I was able to do it the way I was. Oh, I just got here. No, you're good. You're good. I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream as an idea. I knew combining items would work. I wasn't sure about the extract thing, but it's cool that it does. Probably time for Karlak to have her accident soon. I'll need to go revive Will. Let's look at what we got here. Do the mugwort. I can do the dagger route. Nice. Does this challenge make you think different? Me too. I could attempt the Fezark thing. There's more XP in the long run. I don't think I'm really interested though. Because there's a couple ways that could go wrong, and I don't really want to commit a bomb to this, especially because I won't get one back. 160 XP I'm choosing to throw away here. Or, I guess 110 if I do decide to fight him in the cutscene later. I'm fine with that.
What do you want?
As the symbol glows, the goblins slink.
Come on, the breath. Let's find you something to eat.
So I can't loot any of the stuff down there or the alchemist fire up there. The Gale feeding, if you never learn, it needs them. Leave it at the XM state. Doesn't create problems, does it? I'm not sure. As himself. I've never tried that.
Come on, untie me.
I don't think it causes problems.
Cut me loose. Well, get up. I'm a deep gnome. You're what then? Nothing.
So that is level 4 we just got the XP for. I think I'm okay to grab that. What does Circle of the Land get at level 3? Let me check this out. Circle of the Land. Aside from regular druid spells, Desert gets Silence. Grassland gets Invis, but I'm Dwergar, I care less about that. Coast gets Misty Step. But druids already have that. No, they don't. No, they don't. So, Coast for Mirror Image, Misty Step. Desert for Blur and Silence. We'll go desert. Also get to pick up resistance this way, which I'm not opposed to. Enhance sleep. Enhance ability. Just one of the reasons why I wanted to go either druid or sorcerer for a little bit. Moonbeam for if I need to do any combats. I guess we'll go Longstrider. And switch out Moonbeam for spike growth or enhance ability as necessary. And we do have always prepared, blur, and silence. This is one of the things, and in my opinion, this is the thing that makes Land Druid good. And the thing I would build around if I was doing it over Spores. The fact that the additional spells you get, one can be from outside the Druid spellbook, and two are always prepared, so you don't need to have good wisdom. And you can still have access to a lot of different spells, and a lot of these effects don't care about your wisdom. Like Silence and Blur don't care about what your wisdom is at all. Misty Step doesn't care at all. That's how I would build a Land Druid, personally.
Light, never quiet. Pull yourself together.
Beast fit for an ogre.
Feel targeted? Why? Oh yeah, you're doing Land Druid.
Protruding from
Yeah,
the
it's not that. Is that what you're doing, Kara? In my mind, you were still doing level 1, even though it's been quite a while. Oh, just roll good.
You notice the blade is a thanks.
With haste.
Should be able to throw the molds and mithril all the way to the forge, right? Yeah, I can get them there. It's just I won't be able to loot whatever the craft is. Which is fine. I guess that means I could still fight Grim for the XP. And maybe if the Mephit corpses are close enough together, I could make some bussy oil. How can you fight Grim? Can get the ore and the molds to the forge. I don't have to put them into my inventory. You get XP for making the adamantine stuff. You get XP for picking up the first craft you do. So I won't be able to get that. Did I not get this XP already? Oh, there it is. Use one healing potion here. Alright, one initiative. Terrible roll. I do need her to live. You drag, throw the mithril or mold into the forge. Throw a drag to a trader, get crit immunity by buying it off them. I could get a trader there and then reverse pickpocket the item into their inventory, but at that point we're running into Spirit of the Run issues. I see the sequence of events you're thinking about, Romer. I do the craft, I either bring a vendor down there, or I abduct the item to a vendor, reverse pickpocket into their inventory, and purchase it. But we run into two problems there. One, Spirit of the Run. Two, super fucking expensive, which could be used to justify it, in fairness. How'd you get the vendor down there? Waypoint abduction.
Timing. But let me guess. Your devil mistress. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Feel that ruins Spirit of the Run, to be honest. I agree. So I'm mostly unwilling, but we'll see if I change my mind. Worst comes to worst, we can run a poll and then see if that sways my opinion. But currently, it's not something I'm willing to do. Given how hard to discern gold, it would be a very difficult purchase, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to use my Revivify Scroll on Will because he'll get mad if I use his. Hey Sayo, how are you? Since I can't loot the Warp Headband from Lump, I should consider where I can use the ogres beneficially in a combat. I'll have to give that some real thought. Can't let, say, Karlach or lays up pick up an item down a mysterious death, get their inventory. Well, if I command them to pick something up, then I loot it. And if they die and then I loot them, I loot it. I guess something that in theory I could do is, if I get Will or someone else to do the picking up a stolen item thing, and then I recruit them, I could get the item from their inventory that way, but I can't currently think of any cases where that would help me. Maybe Minthara. Maybe I could use that to have Minthara pick up the chest that has those boots. Something we could test later. Could potentially have Minthara and Jaheira do that. All the useful backpacks from Halcyon. Actually be very useful this run. Because 1 gold each. And I can also use them to set up layaway on vendors. let's continue and do this. If I was throwing any tieflings, it would be now, before I recruit Will. So yeah, let me actually do that.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Here we go. Where am I? What's going on? Fall by my hand.
Will we're alive to be very upset with you. Will is alive. I just haven't recruited him yet. You're coming in about 3 minutes after I already revived him.
In it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort
Throw this guy too, but lazy.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
you.
She's out there now. Ready.
Right, go ahead and give me all your stuff, Will. Q.
What's up for discussion?
Gale's hungry again. Give him the ring of mind shielding.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Are you sure? And my condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or somehow the second artifact has. Thank you.
Plan to use Blazer of Benevolence for the third one, but I'm holding off on getting that because I can put Will in my party when I'm talking to Volo there and get an inspo out of it. So now we'll pet Scratch. Some Gale and Will approval. Most XP efficient pat through the Gut Sanctum thing. To kill both her and Palma yourself.
Wait. It hurt. It's just something I have to live with.
You're welcome, Huckler. Bring a weapon to Minthara's interrogation so she equips it instead of the scalpel. I don't know how to get a weapon there, whether the scalpel's hard-coded. If the scalpel's not there, she won't try to equip it. So maybe if I moved the scalpel far enough away. But how would I get another weapon there is the question. I suppose maybe I could disarm an enemy in there. But who would I have as an option there? If I had the means to dominate person, I could dominate someone, bring them in there, disarm them. But who could I target with that? Yeah, think of a useful target.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Buy this. Think of 2 places where an arrow of fire would be useful. But I don't know if I want to use gold to solve those minor problems. I won't. Cards on the door, Paladin's Cleric. Yeah, but I was more so thinking about their weapons. What weapon would I want to go to the trouble of doing that for? They all have non-magical weapons. Halberds, quarterstaffs.
You drink it since you know nothing.
This is the first corpse I've interacted with. At least that the game considers. Oh, Pog. Pog. That's 2.
Anything of use?
So I do have some speed pod access. A little too far. And there's these 2. Don't I already have a hyena ear? I do. What the cat doing? Squirrel's hyena coming in clutch? Yes. We made the mats for 3 speed pots. That's huge.
Who's there? Please. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. It's all I have.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
Yeah, if you got an invis
It's more
pot.
than we can carry.
So we'll be recruiting Karlak, bringing her to Bawal. Yeah. I feel bad about it, but...
One horn. This is the...
Oh, fuck me.
Was
that? I'm Karlak.
I'm against looting.
The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me and
Send them back where they came from. Sounds like a great plan. Alright, give me your stuff, though. Ooh, light crossbow. What damage? At least she's in hell, right? Yeah, at least there's that. Make sure she's close enough to actually pop up in the dialogue.
Oh, you don't?
You! Well traced! What you got? It's...
God damn it, soul!
Sorry.
Faint, acrid smell ahead.
Get the head. Out looting. There's my buff. Sorry. I think the balls are for him. Lae'zel just walking around.
Your minds are...
So, why? Why should this time be any different? Well, let...
Next run needs to be a Mama K romance. Yeah. 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 What do you think about next run being Evil Will romance and Karlak? Obviously not killing her because, you know, I'd have to, but looting only. No trade menus. Looking forward to Chihiro joining the camp this run. Oh. Took me a second. I understand now. Rocks. Cultured as always. Excuse me.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
Bonk? Yes, bonk. Greedy dwarf run. We have to pile up all the gold and gemstones you find at camp. Shouldn't I be a dragon board for that run? So I could have a horde?
Deadlier than ever.
Did less damage than I thought it would. Oh yeah, we rolled like shit. 8 on 2d10. And then 5 on 2d4.
Very well.
I forget what 7d he took from us. I think we're gonna want the spell sparkler here. That's pretty straightforward.
Smoke. Something's burning.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting.
Great guard helm.
Someone needs help.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we...
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are!
Come.
Lorik, we just met.
May I trust you'll see it through? I will see.
Alright. What now?
Can't move. Someone help!
Let's get going. What to do? Never a dull moment. I want to have a word.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Oh, anyway, safer. It's actually really neat. Yeah, it's it reminds me a lot of you know, the Goblin Camp area design. There's just a lot of solutions to that particular issue. All right, I think I do want to turn into a gith. And then do either performance or deception here. Now, if this goes poorly, I am just gonna die.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
All those people fool you. I'm doing aggressively, man. I feel that.
No.
Our queen.
Facing that lot.
Friends doesn't work here, just as an FYI.
Not as bad as it could have.
You are. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Performance. Cool. Riskiest thing I've seen you do. Yep.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want.
Alright.
Let's count the time when you died to her. You don't bring Basil to the crush, leaves the camp, right? No. That is not guaranteed. It'll depend on your dialogue options. Oh, Beretta, don't run. How about Kiss? Based. Fellow Beretta enjoyer, I see. Leviatar's Love next. Strength versus in saving throw proficiency, the only difference is choosing starting class on a rogue ranger build. No, your gear proficiencies will also change. I don't think druids have dex save proficiency, and rogues do. It's a few things. And you might end up with one fewer proficiency multi-classing into rogue rather than starting as rogue. Though that I'm not sure about. Ranger and rogue. Oh, no, I was thinking druid. Yeah, no, that's correct. Trade's got you there. So, yeah. No, it should be the same then. Except for possibly a skill proficiency. Though Ranger starts with one, Rogue starts with one, that may end up equal. If there is any difference, it would be skill proficiencies. Yeah, sorry. You said Ranger. I thought Druid because that's what I am. Your spellcasting stat would change. Yeah, going Ranger into Rogue, you would be Wisdom. No, it would still say the same. Start with Rogue gets one more skill. That. Spellcasting stat wouldn't change unless you took Arcane Trickster. So, yeah, Rogue gets expertise. Let me just drink this one off the ground.
Never mind.
Are you... Pain without purpose is Forgive me, but... Please.
This man is of commons.
Oh. Simply... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
214 versus 242. And we'll go with performance. Just because I know this one's DC 5, I couldn't remember if the intimidation starts at 5 or not. That's why we wait until I had inspo to go through all this.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That. You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
What the? With advantage. With advantage.
Yes, you can.
Right, only need to go get 2 more inspo points now.
I am proud to have served.
Sure. Salty. Alright, Gale's Hongi, as expected. Need Will in my party for now.
Hells. I know I haven't said. What? All the more reason to. What? I wanted you to know that I'm all for it. That.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Nice roll, Danny. Less than nice roll, Choco Skittle.
Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. Are you sure?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Slurp that up. Gale slurp that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
You've interweaved its teeth, its claws.
Sarah, as long as I absorb it'd level a city the size of all of this. Now.
Perfect carrot slurping height because vegetables are low to the ground. Could you keep explaining?
The dip. Your head buzzes in concert.
This text is it. Get or disregard this thing. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse. Lead that.
Duncan.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of
You know,
Yeah, you're a vampire. Yeah, sure. Thinking. Hey Roxy, how are you? Nudist run? I needed money, so I sold their clothes. This is another risky play I'm making.
Stranger, not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Is friends better here? Guess friends is better here. I'm willing to use inspos on this. Roll good.
Well spoken. Ogre, kill everyone around.
I got one inspo back. Carry groceries in my arms to the kitchen. Aw. Too old for this? I feel that. Back's killing me. Yeah, hard. Where to next? So how am I doing on XP? We could go to Grimforge. I'd prefer to wait a little bit longer, but I guess that's not super realistic. Having to sleep slightly weird now, so I can't turn my head kind of day. Ugh. Yeah, relatable. I'll actually use Cure Wounds.
They would die for you.
Natural recovery, get a second level spell slot back.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Ever worth in solo honor through the harpy fight? Yes, if you want XP. You have a lot of control over when to do that. But yes. Extremely unlucky. Failed the hiding check. Failed the push. Lost initiative. It would have been very difficult for me to be less lucky than that. I don't even have a great place to run right now either.
Need to find a way forward.
Dice are cursed today? Very.
Maybe I should... No.
Dice need an exorcist. They're just really fucking bad today.
This calls for careful footwork.
in doubt, use the full concentrated power of the moon. You're supposed to follow that with a Kermit Gape, Danny. Stop backseating my chatting last morning. Oh, understandable. Sorry.
On my way.
I will not be wasting a heal on this guy.
Can't give up now.
So I missed the dice today. Could I afford to use this? I don't plan on getting in too many more combats right now, but yes.
Don't waste a step.
No looting, so you aren't edging the cucumbered status all the time. Mm-hmm. And your Lugoblin will die from this challenge. Wait for one of them to go up here, hopefully. Cucumbered? Encumbered. We just call it being cucumbered, because it's brain rot. Downloaded Rafa Meow. Nice. One with advantage. Hiding failed. Athletics failed. 4 damage. Moonbeam. Just, it's so shit. Historically shitty rolls.
I must.
Think about if I throw a dagger, I can't get it back. So, upsetting.
Just out of view. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Chillin'.
No one stop me now.
Okay.
Better be cautious.
Who seeks me?
Have I
You?
been this way before?
Man, I wish I had Featherfall. Hey, Blue Collar Nerd. How's it going with no loot so far? Going well so far. problem solving has been interesting. Interesting in a good way.
Alright, time to skulk about. Softer than a whisper.
I'm sorry.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm gonna need the tapes. We're going turn-based, because, like... a 1, a 2, a 4, a 6, a 5. Paragraph for Invis? Yes. Also for being small size.
Let's get this over with.
Not my day. Most certainly not my day. Really? Still alive? Of course. Here we go.
Time to press ahead.
How's it going? The dice are really shit today, Dade. Other than that, I could certainly have more to complain about. A looting run, not a no rolling good run. Easy mistake. Oh, yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Say. It's my first playthrough. So if you have any other tips, feel free to let me know.
Think you can take me on?
Any good rolling run? Where can I learn such power? Update build command. There's nothing to update it with, like... I'm currently a mix of druid and sorcerer, because it has the spells that I want for that early game non-combat stuff, and Moonbeam is enough to bail me out of certain combats. But, like... when builds command is relevant to a run, I put it in the title. Unless I'm running too many playthroughs at once. But this multi-class combo is so that we have druid dialogue checks for a lot of the grove stuff, so that we have disguise self and sleep for Alfira knockout that we did, tempestuous flight for another mobility option, and I don't mind making my spellcasting stat charisma, because I have much higher charisma than wisdom. Chicken chasing isn't feasible until maybe once I have more money. Guess we'll head over there. I'm gonna make a moderate character dies if you roll in that one with advantage. There's a mod that makes it so your character dies if you fail a survival check. Brain rot continues to spread. Just gave myself the college nickname Apocalypse Twinkie. in an IRL friend group chat. Apocalypse Twinkie.
More goblins. What's next?
Do I want to know the backstory? Is this like a particular way you're paying for goods and services in a post-currency society? I'm confused. The real or joke answer. Surprised me. Could be a Zombieland reference, yeah. Who did a Mitty Origin run? Couldn't find on YouTube any info on that mod. Yes. I believe the name of the mod is just Minthara. It's on the Nexus. The Minty Origin run was a item randomizer run that I did. I never did finish that, but like I didn't care to. I got bored. Winks in chat.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Well, I thought Moonbeam for speak with animals. Where are you going? Okay, sure, man. I'll just screenshot the context. Okay. You don't have to, either way. Free mugwort.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
I'll give it a shot.
The lore deepens. Deepen this.
Shouldn't we wish to live in more interesting times?
Like you wreck. Huh? That's how you move.
Oh, maybe I should have put Gale in my party for doing that. Oh well. So I need to either lockpick or destroy that when Mark Earl's not looking. Tab's always random? Not always. Often. This time was random.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Now that I do have that shovel, I can do some digging. I can't add the items to my inventory, but there's always the chance for like a useful elixir or scroll. Well, not always. You get what I mean. Let's go kill Andric and Brenna. Doing this with only one Moonbeam is certainly a choice that I'm making, but I have some good mobility. Allowing companion, divine intervention for money purposes. Yeah. I think that's within the spirit of what I'm doing. It's limited. I have to pay money to respec companions into cleric to do that. The only one I'd be able to do that kind of for free is Shart. And that's if I get Shart to level 10 before I lose her. I probably will be losing Shart at the end of Act 2, unless Silence works for a thing that I've never tried it for.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Owlbear tracks. Snap must be nearby.
Wouldn't be pretty great. Cleric 10. I think you need to respec. Yeah, just Cleric 10. I guess for other companions, yeah. I don't necessarily need to respec them, but if I wanted to get that money before I had access to level 11, then, you know, there's that. I was trying to avoid going to Grimforge before level 5. XP's starting to get a little tight there. There is some more stuff in the Goblin Camp I could do. Absolutely gotta just face Cazador at solo Starion on her own, and she skips a contact, paralyzing the first hit, eventually kill him. Chattertooth cast Fearful on me, I didn't kite far away enough. 5 rounds later, dive from the werewolves, bats Chattertooth. Take Fearful absolutely fucked me so close. Sorry to hear it, THW. This is why, you'll hear me say that the boss there is Chatterteeth, and his assistant Cazador. In every single one of my runs, I always prioritize Chatterteeth. For that exact reason. Every time. I'm really sorry to hear you lost the run. But hey, now you know. Chattertooth's the worst. You definitely have to kill him as soon as possible. Yeah, Eye Bite is just something you can't allow to happen. But this is how we learn things. This is how we pick up these tricks for honor running, you know? It's a lot of that process of a very gutting defeat. Where did I get this key from? Oh, yeah, that was handed to me. Give me company as I travel by train for work. Cheers. Hey, happy to keep you company in Arclos. Nearly killed me from sleeping me. No Fey Ancestry and another character. So Fey Ancestry doesn't even protect you from Eye Bite. It's a different kind of sleep. That can even put elves and undead to sleep. Eye Bite has 3 variants. I don't know that Chatterteeth will ever cast the Sickened variant, but he's willing to do either sleep or fear. Revealing these guys will be a little Do I need to buy water from Ethel? Suppose I don't need to deal with them right now. Just tell Gek I have the boots.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Get the leather. I ain't wasting. What up? Right. I'll mop up here.
What's hiding here?
Run going so far? It's going well. I think I used to do Trials of Tav when Mummy Spawn was setting myself on fire, so I'd wake up in my turn when I was working on Eyebite Sleep, though. I have used Psionic Overload for sleep effects, the same effect. It should work.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Including extra hard to keep the balance. Thanks, Chaotix. I appreciate that.
Hold on. What about Gek? Where's he at? Avoiding this. Come on.
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be. You spit it out.
Drugno.
You're shitting.
Who's the cleansing? Another merc to help the slaves dig? Your twat's old chump, and I'm warning you.
Is Gek the ugliest name in the game? I don't know, Blunt Scuncher? Post the Lord, silly stuff, mainly just talk about this one dude who works survived the workplace equivalent of the apocalypse. That's Apocalypse, Twinkie. Nice.
Just
I cap.
dead drop. Displayed. The guy is sending a message.
Survive a 10-day on your own. 10-day. Consistent. I'll give you that. Let's.
Rocks.
Fortunate to use inspo there, but
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
wonder if that deception check actually does get them to go elsewhere. I've never done that. Got the Invis ring without looting there. Blunt Chugly. Ooh, yeah, Blunt Chugly. Oberon Bongle. It does make them leave. Ooh, good to know. Thank you, Mandu. Mandu? Correct me.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Kevin. He's right here. Gek just sounds like a coughing of mucus. Gee, Gek on my cold till I get a sinus infection.
Absolutely not. Well, you've been killing history itself. This again? Yes, this again.
Cole's fantasy hawk too. Hated that.
Clan Sen, my
I
friend.
think Reckless had a tab called Blunt Ugly. Nice.
To offer yours in their stead. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Oh, not good with history.
Anything standing out?
Leave.
Clan Sen, take a look. Tell me what you see.
He still recognizes I'm a Dwergar, even though I'm a Tiefling. That's
Anything
interesting.
out?
But he still perceives me as a different person, so I guess it works out.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Clans, take a look. Tell me what you see.
This is so much easier with Warp Headband, but like, ugh.
Anything standing out? Clans, take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The stat.
Anything standing out?
Favorite Dwergar. This guy's at least polite. You know, there is the whole he's still hanging out with slavers thing, but like, he's at least chill.
Crystals behind. The folder's no.
What do you think? But my work. Well, let's see what you've got.
Probably worth buying peg scrolls, but I'll still wait.
That's all then.
Lump's stomach wants the Warp Headband more than you. I don't want to lose track of my shield. Can't loot that. Can't loot that. I can read this though.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all. You sniff the corpse like the gore-bound truffle hog you are.
Love when Amelia talks to me like that. Huh? What? Hmm? You can cast peg scrolls from containers in Wither's Cryptaria too. Good point. There should also be one in the Goblin Camp prison. Hard to make use of those for other maps in that way, because it'll go away, but good point, yeah.
Deep no make, but the design is anything but. What's this fort?
No easy shard approval by picking up this idol. Can't pick up this stuff either. Sometimes you need to travel far for pegging. True. I mean, I've heard. Throw the fucking longsword mold over there. Oh, throw it there. I won't need it, but proof of concept. I will probably try to get the rune powder vial from Philomene in dialogue, maybe? That seems insanely risky, though. It doesn't even sell for much. I don't really like that idea. Also, DC 12, I don't feel great about lockpicking that. I might be able to tempestuous fly through here.
These things have stayed interesting.
Cool.
Hey, stick shit.
Whee!
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor? But what does it mean?
Protection from energy scroll here. Gonna make a note. The shield mold is on this corpse, so I can't use that one for the thing. I'll use the medium or the heavy armor one. Using a Susur Bloom for the animated armors would be difficult. I would have to pickpocket it into a summons inventory. Like, that's very much a Spirit of the Run issue. I guess I'll have to deal with them without having a Susur Flower. Scary.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Need to consider buying gear from Greymon.
Softer than a whisper. Have I been this way before?
I could use the mace mold, scale mail mold, or the splint mold. Now to get the ore.
I will die for you. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? A knife in the dark.
Makes me incredibly nervous.
Into the bloody fray!
That's more or less the strat. You're planning on getting protection from energy without loot. So I can cast scrolls on the spot from their container onto myself because I didn't loot it. I didn't pick it up. I'm using it from there. Same thing as I can drink potions from off the ground that are already there. Use elixirs. That.
Don't waste a step.
Unfortunately, I did alter the sight cones. Getting that trick to work again will be involved. Y'all like cats? Of course you don't. Expected.
Another step forward.
Should at least be facing the other direction now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, life will be this for a little bit. Because I'm rolling like shit on athletics. Rolled a 6.
At the ready. More for me.
So just you can't take it, you can cast it still inside the container. Yeah, that's right.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I've been lucky with the initiative so far. I only +3.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step.
Surprise this time. Oh, lava elemental being involved. That's awkward.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wondering here how can I make the most out of Storm Sorcerer's Heart of the Storm and the Shocking Grasp Rocket. Curious how much extra damage you can throw onto it. It's an extra instance of damage, so you can get a lot into it. Marco Heschker also applies. Rhapsody also applies. Formless Slaughter also applies. Because of that whole it being a separate instance thing. Oh, this is awkward. I think the Lava Elemental is going to be in combat with the animated armor now. Because of the whole extra instance of damage thing. Gaping Wounds will apply individually. Callous Glow, Lightning Charges, Valor Aloof Shriek. Heart of the Storm is quite good. Extremely good, even. Got a wet, turn Shock and Grasp to a mini nuke. Exactly.
Breathe deep and move.
Storm isn't good. Stormheart Nova. Got him. Don't really get value out of any of that. I'm not adding these things to my inventory. We can get crit immunity? We can't. Because even if I can do the craft, GG, I can't pick up the item. At least not in a way that is compliant with the rules in spirit. So we're just doing it so I can still have the Grim fight. Because that's a lot of XP. Throwing things in a particular section of map, okay. I just did it, didn't I? Like,
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
the answer is no. The thing that I just did a bunch of, no, not allowed.
The lava's erupting.
When in doubt, check the rules.
By the hells. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Getting yoked? Let's go. Make sure to egg Danny on as she's getting yoked. Sorry, that was awful. Don't worry, I'm paying the price, and it's the price of eggs, so... Oh, really leaving. Okay, bye forever. How's the run going? It's going well so far, Willie. We're, gonna try to get Grimm's XP here shortly. Will get us our level.
I need a mold to get this thing running. Perfect fit. I just need the raw materials. Right? And down it goes. Better be cautious.
Grim, you asshole. Grim, you asshole. Close enough? Maybe? Everyone but me is rolling good. It's true.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
It's so tempting to use the Forge Hammer on that group, but I don't have hand crossbow, so I don't have the action economy for it. How tempting that is. Did you activate the forge without looting? by throwing the mold in ore and dragging it without adding it to my inventory, and then putting it in the crafting window. I won't be able to take the item I make, but I can at least get this fight XP, which is a lot. It's over, it's about 1,000 actually. Because the default methods are 75, the ones added by honor mode are 20. It's more than 1,000. Yeah, Greb's 875. A level. Do you think he'll respec? I'm not sure yet. I don't know.
Everyone else minds their business.
Forgot to hide first. Two.
I don't need any attention right now.
GG, thank you. Let's see, does moving this off of that give the XP? No, I have to pick it up. So, can't get that XP. But these corpses are close enough together. That I should be able to make some bussy oil. What? It's oil of combustion. Do you have a different preferred name for it, Magdalena? That's unlikely to work. Maybe shoving an item counts as a player interacting with it. But that's not looting, so... What do you mean? Oh, you mean just for... Oh, I see. For the adamantine thing? Yeah, that is a good thought. I'll try it. Nope. It was a good thought, though. I would have to literally unbind the... Take all key from my spacebar because of muscle memory. Is it actually only consuming one ingredient? No. Visual thing. Over the 10 Master Spores, Tongue of Madness. Already did it. But yes. 1 level into Sorcerer 4. I wanted access to Disguise Self, Sleep, Tempestuous Flight, and Charisma Spellcasting. Or 3rd level for Alert. Makes sense. Good progress. I do still have Lumps of Warhorn. I just really don't have any idea where I'm going to use it. Maybe the Goblin Camp. Now that I have Alert, there is something I want to try with the Mimics. And I do also have my Dwergar Invis.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that. At the ready.
I can go for this one, I assume. The death lied. Yeah, scammed.
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
Wait, is the terrain too difficult for you there? It is. Unbelievable. Alright, well, getting this asshole to move is difficult.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Or well, fuck you then.
Better be cautious. I just want a little look. Hope this ends well.
Because long reach. Mm-hmm.
On my way. Bet I can crack that open.
It's 20. No XP from that because it didn't enter my inventory. Unfortunate. Go open the adamantine chest. I don't think I have to loot that. I don't think so. No. I should be using Tempestuous Flight more.
Pull yourself together.
Problem with it is the range on it is quite shit.
Not as bad as it could have.
Still nice. Problem. This is high DC, and I can't pick up the key. We'll come back once I'm in a spec that has knock. Yeah, I can't reasonably do this right now. At some point, I want a long rest so I can get Inferno Robe. And this will get me Tadpole access, where we probably just take favorable beginnings, then really think on where the other Tadpoles go. I'm unsure how I want to handle the whole helping Nier thing. Siding with Nier. So that he gives me that tadpole. Just, it seems like a good play, but let's think that through. If I do that in that way, I won't be able to get the Voice of the Circle amulet later. Which, how much do I care about that? Not much. Not really. But that will be XP negative in the long run. Don't have to care too much about that as long as I keep coal mining up and running. do think I want to prioritize that tadpole. So that means dealing with the rest of this is gonna get a little weird. Not willing to use a healing potion here.
I should speak up.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
Expected.
Keeps us contained. We should be with
nothing in
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
My
This.
heard it.
Thank you, friends. So if I can separate these two.
I'll strike you down.
Being able to clear the cave in will certainly be a puzzle. Does Rothe have... enough damage for that? I don't think so. Killer here. Don't you mean a total slay?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
stressful, exhausting day for the silly Sora. Probably lurking chill. Yeah, please enjoy your downtime, Sora.
Anything to that absolute talk.
A scrying eye. Wonder who's looking through it.
Oh, shit. Ooh, good thing I succeeded that save. That would have been bad. That scrying eye is going to be a problem. Thinking. A peener bum and body so I can chill. Good job, being clean. Cleaner peener.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So siding with the Dwergar rebels would get me a good chunk of gold. Siding with Nier as a tadpole. What do I care about more in the long run? Kinda leaning towards the tadpole. Because one more tadpole now is one more tadpole later as well. Like 500 gold versus that. Is it outside the spirit to throw something laying on the ground and having Scratch retrieve it? Huh. I hadn't thought of that. That would totally work. But yeah, I think so. That would be such a simple solution. That's really smart, Blue Collar Nerd. I'm kind of mad I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, that would absolutely work. I'm not gonna do it, but it would work.
Alright, time to skulk about. Walk in death.
Inside the letter, outside the spirit, right.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god.
Might have to add that one to the rules. No Scratch fetch.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me? I didn't live here, though. Big inhabitants patrol. Quiet. I'm thinking.
Problem with this guy is he has uncanny dodge. So that fall won't kill him. kidnapping items strat. Finally can't kidnap item into the camp. Yeah, I don't want to do the kidnapping items thing. We touched on that a little bit. It seems like one of those things that just trivializes too much. I'm gonna drink that from the ground.
On my way. Best be on my way.
Where is the scrying eye?
When it's not, you'll be the first to know, stick sheet.
Didn't mean to get all three of them.
No hesitation.
Hells, it's mine.
I'll do it. I'm gonna do the escape artist thing, so y'all, I bet sounds good. Hey Justin, how are you? Chilling, hiding at work as usual. Just another day. Yeah.
Softer than a whisper. Best get in and out. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Shit! What now? I know won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
But yeah, about that good one status. Barry remembered it for the rest of his life. It's true.
Never a dull moment.
This guy. here. He's not willing to go over there.
Quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb theory.
Here's this crying guy. Nice. Okay, so I think I can double long rest here. And that works out fine.
The air is heavy. Your hands, your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. The great warrior laser.
I came just in time.
Okay. Did the randomizer cook? Looks good so far. Nothing crazy. I'm just kind of a normal looking person. Looks like someone you'd meet on the street, I guess minus the elf ears.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Okay.
And I'm... Don't... You will not become a mind flayer. There is... I will keep it. A fight. Wait.
I will have to rest again. Hopefully that'll be Infernal Robe.
I need a quick word.
Did you have any strange... It seems like we can't escape this man.
Scratch, you got a ball for me yet? I'll fetch you anyway. You're still a good boy. I definitely don't want Psychic Vuln for the upcoming fights.
Hellfire.
Whoa, where'd you get more camp clothes from? Didn't I... Yeah, like, we're twinning. I took his camp clothes. Where did he get more? I guess he just gets them for the cutscene.
Well, buddy. I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friend.
Watching this on the train? Oh, my bad. All me against looting. Now, what in the nine hells is going on?
Will, you absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend
jump
is
scare.
my puppy. And he's been a very good boy.
I'm making a face. I'm not
say
making a
fetch,
face.
and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlak had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Chad, did you know Mizora has a necklace? Will, the clothes you were just wearing, man.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shapes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you?
Watch this
I'll
on the
be
train.
keeping
I'm
mine
sorry.
On you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Alright, Infernal Robe. It did go directly into my inventory. Cool, 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 cool. Sells for a lot. That's likely what we end up using it for.
Something's wrong.
Turn a blind eye and leave. Free approval.
I'd be. Karlak showed us the truth, but oh, so I thought. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out.
Something the matter?
I don't know what it's nothing, really.
We go to court at this rate. I'm sorry. I sold their clothes. I needed money.
Have something to share, all right?
I don't actually want you to join me.
Something the matter?
If you're sure.
I shall be here in my camp. Important matters to discuss.
I don't need to use camp supplies here.
I promise. Don't you, but you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely a symptom of a group. Were it not for my protection, you.
No balls still? That's fine. Let's try to get the information out of Shart.
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Still did not roll good.
Like I told you before,
Each time you fail that, the DC goes down, so you'll eventually tell me. The unfortunate thing is I do need to procure another Hill Giant elixir now. So let's see how I'm gonna go about that.
Entire village if seeded properly.
Still don't quite know how I'm gonna handle the whole Balin thing.
Well,
Not selling one? Oh, she is. I'm visually impaired. Expensive. We got there, but expensive.
Balin, where are you?
Okay, so here's the thought. If I abduct Minthara to the Underdark, and then I get the chest that's up by that Boulette spawn, where the Gale Inspo book is, throw it down, then I pickpocket that into her pocket, so that I get it from her when I recruit her in Moonrise later. Do I just load up Minthara's inventory with things that I'm going to get later? I feel like the answer to this is no, because, like, the thing we'd have to dance around there is, if I was doing that, then I could go bring her to the Ancient Forge, and then put the Adamantine armor into her pocket. And, I don't feel good about that. I don't think that's a can of worms I want to open. Kind of seems to defeat the purpose. Maybe I do have to axe this reverse pickpocketing things into people's inventories thing. Taking suggestions? It was a question, so yeah. Reverse pickpocketing to get loot is just looting with the middleman. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to make an edit there. Because it's too much of a slippery slope. Did not realize we could lock ourselves out of Gortash's castle. I don't know what you mean by that. Still allowing yourself to do Invisible. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna say no on that one. Did add no scratch shenanigans? You are right. They're not using it to scratch it. It seems more natural to the run through. If you throw him something, it's more fitting to a character not saying to do this. It's definitely something that is less of something you could perceive as a genuine use of game mechanics without it being like a super metagamey thing. Like, that's something that conceivably happens accidentally. But it's still at a level where I'm like, I could trivialize the entire run by doing that. Think about how I get the Moon Lantern? Yes. I'm gonna have to do the Karnas ambush with the Harpers, and then let them pick it up, so that I then can get it from Isabel. I think that requires me doing the Marcus fight, correct?
Where am I? What's going on?
Requires a harbor surviving. Yeah, I touched on that too. Yeah, it's gonna be early Marcus, which carries a massive amount of risk for a variety of reasons. Unless I just go into Wraithwind Town without Shadow Curse protection. With enough movement speed, I can get to wherever I'm trying to go. Maybe not if you Chasm Marcus earlier at the entrance. Minor Illusion him out and then throw him over the side. I could.
How much doth the soul weigh?
Securing that kill on Marcus is something I've never tried either.
I've been given the
Sure, it doesn't get Sanctuary, does it? No.
I see no harm in considering the any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
You touch the night front thingies, they automatically go into your inventory. Ooh, I should be doing that. Yes, that's allowed.
How can I help? Oh.
Still haven't had Scaleritas show up again yet. Suppose the rest queue has been pretty involved. Do I keep resting for that?
Tonight, you wonder what she looked like as you jolt awake when the...
I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parties. We are... I found you following the... I cannot wait until your next... The beach.
Beach. Scaleritas doesn't like entering a camp full of naked people. Clearly that's not true. Go Deathstalker's Mantle. Try to convince Char to go. Relevant for this run, while at it, if anyone ever had a Harper steal the Moon Lantern from me, you can pickpocket it from Isabel without doing the Marcus fight. Ooh, it's good to know.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
On a DC 10. Cool.
Now that you have the truth... True. I didn't... Gladly. You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like Night Orc. It's a deal. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah, but we shed those cloaks. There's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you.
Alright, approval formed. Up and used any tadpoles. So I could up a strength elixir, bring Karlach's head to Anders, and then throw all three of them off the roof. Do Grimforge stuff. Anyway, so let's go sip Auntie's nasty juice. for the HP.
Fresh sweets are warm.
Count as a cinematic acquisition. So it's the first tadpoled corpse that you interact with, Nico. It doesn't necessarily mean that one. It's the first tadpoled corpse you click on. And yes, I already have that one. But I'm waiting.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
An elixir of vigilance would be a good acquisition. Can I justify this? I hate this bug. Ah. I haven't had this happen in a while. But I'm gonna have to crash my game.
In Tia's name.
I did just rest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crash my game. This is a patch 7 thing. Annoying. Patch 7 is really like, what if... So if you're a car person, like what if you got the car of your dreams? Like the color you wanted, the exact make and model, a brand new car, fully paid off, all yours. And then, 7 months into having it, someone just took a shit on the upholstery. Like right there, right in the middle. Just without warning. Hack weapon barter thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in doing that. But yeah. Perfect timing? Yeah, Sayo, I was making an analogy about patch 7. So this should only take me back to the rest we just did. Instead of cleaning it up, they just replaced 2 tires instead. And then every once in a while, you have someone walking by your car asking why it's so bad that there's... Like, asking in what way is the just absolute mess on your back seat so bad.
Need to find a way forward.
I'd already convinced Shart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
So let's go through that again. Shitting your pants and changing your shirt 10 times. I hate it so much. Like, I just don't understand how...
Fresh, sweet.
I don't understand. I know game dev is hard, but like everything's fucked in patch 7. Everything. Yes, you can, Siggy. She probably doesn't have the Vigilance Elixir this time.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Oh, she does. Cool.
Don't have much to spare.
2024 for BG3 reminds me the enshittification of subscription services instead of doing it for profit. Profit Larry did it for literally no reason. Yeah, just made their game less good. Because. Like, alright. Thanks.
In
Alright, have you done it? Yes.
Well.
I'll strike you down.
That was probably more of a Mark question. You know how to get the Underdark Spectator to fight the Iron Flask Spectator, and you throw the Basilisk Oil and Thorn, and then throw the Flask. So you would just kill all the Drow with summons ahead of time. And then you throw the Flask. Or more accurately, then you spawn the Spectator, then you throw the Flask.
Never quiet.
Thinking of a character that would become the absolute for the greater good. Yeah, that's not a thing. I think you misunderstood the subtext of that. Becoming the absolute is an evil ending. None of them are doing it for the greater good. Not a thing. It is very explicitly
Can't risk being in open view.
a bad time for everyone involved except you, and sometimes even including you.
Never wanted the easy path. Have to keep going.
Biggest issue I've had bugs around Minthara, like so much shit just doesn't work. Yeah. Listen, I'm not romancing Halcyon for the greater good. I'm romancing Halcyon for mutual punishment. We did it, Karlak. We killed the paladins. Chat, why has Karlak been sleeping for so long? Like his power to control people for peace? You're a villain.
seen a true soul, no less. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you... Fine. The stench don't lie. In that case... But whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Can I afford that? No. Maybe I give... No, if I give Thrun the boots, I can't get them back.
Good. Now...
Say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick...
Reading romance, stop resisting. Maybe the character is kind of stupid, genuine things become the absolute be a good things. They think they're the good guy. That's still an evil person. Just also a stupid person. Like, it is specifically an ending that was added in the patch dedicated to adding evil endings. And, like, the narrator and the characters and cinematography make no secret of the fact that it is objectively and specifically an evil outcome.
No time to rest. I can do better. I must. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view. A knife in the dark.
I don't think I have a reason to kill Philomene. I could try for the XP. Maybe I could buy the barrel from her in Act 3, though, actually. Do some kind of thing where you take boots on one of their companions to get reward. Could be wrong, don't know if that violates rules. I don't even understand what you're getting at. I'm sorry.
Wait, go on. Drag me to move.
Look,
It's the whole damn reason we're here.
look. We're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point.
Using inventory, Sergeant could transfer the boots. Still give them to Burger Sergeant. Boots to himself. I guess that wouldn't technically be outside of the rules, but I wouldn't do it personally because I don't like the sound of it.
Vague notions
And yeah, what
of
Nico said.
rumor and myth.
Like, I'm getting...
First time Philomene has lived one of my runs in a long time. I'm gonna leave that there. Some of these scroll locations I can come back when I'm a wizard and scribe them. So now that these guys are allies to me,
Never a dull moment. Don't want
draw any attention. Let's get in and out.
Check.
They should all be running.
You, that rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Something spooks the dumb shits. Go. All that brawn and they're trembling like leaves. Trembling like what?
Better be cautious.
Leaves.
Don't mind
like
if I do.
trees up on the surface.
Also allied, so I can push them checklists. I'm not going to camp before it happens, so I'm not around for them to get mad at.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what you're hiding.
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe.
What do I have to lose? You will die for me, won't you? Swift as my feet can carry me.
So close. Hey Verizon. How's it going? Run looks absurd. It's going well. Going well. A lot of planning and such required for this.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Well, the game lied to me, so that's cool. It's one of the reasons why I wanted alert. Yeah, I've watched that, and that character did objectively evil shit.
Alright, time to skulk about.
And, Thane watching that character is not even something that that character would be okay with.
You attacked someone. Only.
Need to find a way forward.
Quit whimpering, or I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
I don't have enough strength to do the shove that I'm attempting to do here. So let's separate them a different way. A minor illusion you. and minor illusion you.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Oh, my hand slipped.
Fake chasms and invisible walls, yeah.
Light on my feet. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
A little tedious, but well worth it.
Grey One's gone.
Thanks, friends. Itachi's evil. Committing evil acts for quote-unquote the greater good is still committing evil acts. Last I checked, murder, bad. Mass murder, mass bad. It's not complicated.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't crit me. I'm a centrist, I advocate for medium murder. Yeah, this is a character that murdered not just his entire family, but his entire clan. So more than like his immediate family, like his extended family too. Like a huge amount of people. And then he left one survivor, and then he proceeded to physically and psychologically abuse that one survivor for about half a decade. Doesn't sound like nice things to do. But you know, it was the greater good. The village doesn't matter. Doesn't make those things not evil. Like, like, even within the context of the story, that literal one survivor was like, hey, this was fucked up. And it fucked him up. Like, you tried having all that done to you and yours, and then have someone tell you, but it was for the greater good. This is okay, actually, because it was for the greater good. Even the character you were referring to, himself, explicitly said, you know, I should have just had you help me try to convince them. I think that would have worked. He even says that later on. But, sure. Don't get me wrong, cool character, but like, monster. Hokage's fault.
Have to keep going.
Partially, yeah. I could agree with that. Wasn't for the greater good. Hanzo's thing, and Hanzo's thing, Danzo's thing, too. But, yeah. Anyone can try to justify anything by saying, oh, it's for the greater good. Doesn't mean the things you're doing are completely acceptable. There'll be a bad guy who's convinced themselves that you are not.
Don't waste a step.
And, like, again, this is the kind of thing you need to view through the lens of, okay, what would you do if someone decided to commit such an insane act of violence against you and your entire immediate and extended family, and then they tried to tell you, this was for the greater good? Are you gonna take that well?
Out of sight, out of mind. Moving in.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You need to side with Nier and have him win. The current concern. You don't want to leave Mind Masters up. They complicate things too much.
Think you can take me on?
Gold I can't pick up, but thank you. That's why we wanted music proficiency. Sometimes it allows you to do things that you can't with Minor Illusion by itself. Checking my favorite character? No. I think you're intentionally, or maybe it isn't intentional, you're missing the point, Siggy. I already said cool character, but objectively speaking, someone who goes and slaughters their entire family, physically and psychologically tortures their brother, is not a good person. Could be a great character without being a good person. You don't need to, like... It's like people who run around in the BG3 community saying, oh, Minthara is actually not evil, though. Yeah, no, like, she fucking is. Like, she is a war crime hobbyist. But she's still a great character. And she does have positive qualities. She is very evil. People say that about Auron, they do. And once again, it's a low media literacy take. Or a horny take. One of the two. Could be both.
Friend, what you want anyway?
Quag supports women's wrongs. It's true.
Or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Shining Staver of Skulls is tempting here, but that's still a huge amount of money. Level 1 because her evil is pure chaotic. It is. She is the chaotic evil character in this game. I don't think anyone embodies that more than she does. And she isn't just a casual racist, she's a competitive racist. Yes. Orin's a perfect example of chaotic evil. Minthara's perfect neutral evil. Mizora's lawful evil. Yeah. You have a few examples for lawful evil. I mean, Mizora, Raphael. I think Ketheric is neutral evil. He's not lawful. Gortash, lawful evil. Threw the gold to me mid-air. That was amazing. Ketheric started off good. Yeah, he started off that way. And then Aelin will even describe it to you. He just... Isabel's death broke him in a way that he could never come back from. And then Balthazar's corrupting influence. Ketheric in either of the previous entries? No, new character. Is Raphael lawful evil even after torturing Hope? Yes. It's not that torture is illegal, so if you break a law, you're not lawful. Like, Gortash, remember, is a slaver. Gortash has the Gondians in a dungeon where they are being forced to work, and there are also bloody mattresses with manacles and underwear next to them. So, like, the whole laws thing, that's not what it means. Lawful evil is acting within any kind of system or code. So, like, with devils, contracts. So you're saying the Gondians are provided with free housing. Yeah, the US government's taking notes from Gortash.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
Shed a fire arrow. This could get pretty ugly. Prep fog cloud in case I need to cast a fog cloud and hide in it.
Another trick up my sleeve. Finally!
the weak true soul. Most curious. If she indeed is a dumb, strike him down.
Forgot to pre-dash. This will get messy. Should have done that ahead of time.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You're in my thrall.
Someone hurts you for the greater good. You probably be blinded by emotion, not be able to see. Greater pick depends on the situation, though, of course. I'm really not getting through here, but alright, here, let me put it in very simple terms. Mass murder is not justifiable. Ever. Cool? Cool. Doesn't matter the reason. What we're committing now? Medium murder. Just a simple spree. Good teamwork near. Friend him in the moonbeam. Hey, don't kill him. Or for well done murders. Ooh. Ever see a situation where ends justify the means? No, because that's not a thing. We live in the real world, where mass murder is bad. Optimal strat tabs are unquestionably evil, without a doubt. How you doing, Sublime? Congrats on making it tag 3. I was, 1/4 awake watching you this morning. You can't save that one gnome near kills here ever. Yeah, the best you can do is kill them yourself, which, no, not really better. If friend, then why made of XP? You got a point. I was hoping Nier wouldn't throw that +1 dagger. Could have prepped enhanceability wisdom.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want
someone else to free me.
keep my head down. If not over, then through.
As for the rest of you, slave worms, you've caused enough trouble.
It's a Splash Fox against Merkle. Ooh. Yeah, I could see it.
Gnomes. Instead, I've been beset. I need you to deliver a message to him. The general resides. Whatever you do not attempt. I'll pick.
Thank you, Nier.
You can absorb its, but you're good.
Please.
What did I tell you, pricks? Get your arses moving! We're headed to Moonrise. Even one of you make me look bad in front of the general, and I'll have all your hides.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one.
This could get dicey. I just realized Nier and Mizora have the same hairstyle. Kara, stop it. You're gonna make me attracted to Nier. Don't do that to me. To be fair, Nier would kind of get it. Would he? I don't see the vision. Thrina's, they both have good con and con save proficiency. Alright, realistically, I'm not throwing them. One speed pot. Never lucky. Alright, this could be death this turn. Let's see. Trying to get Nier's head? No. I want the XP. Oh, interesting. The lava killed Nier and then the Dirge Cloak kicked in. Well, I'm gonna wait so I don't have to deal with a lethargic turn.
A true soul parasite, and it's still alive. You should collect it from the corpse.
Very well.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Intimidation? Okay. A druid and sorcerer combined. So I wanted druid for dialogue stuff. I wanted sorcerer for specific spells and to change my non-druid spellbook stuff to scale off my charisma.
Usually, this is the point.
Dalthar is still invisible. Dead Thrin. Witness. I don't want to go invisible again because that enemy of justice will be on the table. Hey, you want to succeed athletics like ever? Thank you. Enhanced Sleep, Tempestuous Flight. I got Enhanced Sleep from Druid. I did it specifically for Disguise Self and Sleep at the time to help me with Alfira, and then Disguise Self to get me into the Goblin Camp for free and all that stuff. But Tempestuous Flight ended up being pretty good. Where are you? Did you go under? It's just math. If you're saving more people, you're doing good. Makes you feel bad emotionally. It's right rationally. Okay, you're a sociopath. Maybe a psychopath?
Don't want to draw any attention.
I was hoping I had enough juice to get over there. Or where are you? There. I think I can make that work.
I'm coming for you. Here goes nothing.
Hoping the archer doesn't have a line on me right now. Where are you? Other side of the moonbeam. Work with that. I believe Dalthar did use up her Roaring Thunder arrow. Big ouchie. Revealed now, though. I'll take it. Disguise self and sleep from Bard, not have to be a sorcerer. I could be Bard. I do like Tempestuous Flight for what I've been using it for, like this, for example. But I could be Bard. Oh, didn't mean to move. My petty hate for Sorcerer. No, understandable. Storm Sorcerer, unlike the other subclasses, is, like, actually good.
Softer than a whisper.
I don't know what the play was, but thank you.
Can't slow down.
Alright.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise?
Bell! No, good. I'm grateful. Don't mistake me.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Auburn might have kept you around.
I want to have a word.
Are you all right?
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, consider... And so? Rest at a dwerg... And...
Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
So, like, this just is evil. Just making this clear, what I'm doing right now, even though my character is the good guy, what I'm doing here is very evil. Athletics failed. Love that. You're thinking Bark is a little too nicely dressed for all the mess he gets himself into. Barkus knows it's always drip o'clock. Invisible wall there. Unfortunate. My athletics checks have been... Ooh, yucky. managed to... Alright, I forgot. I should have closed my mind and used the other one. That's fine. I did still dupe one of them, technically. Yeah, no, it worked out. Yeah. Alright, but what do I do here? I think I need to take Backlash. He killed the Grim Forge. Yeah, the Grim? The Forge Guardian? Yeah, already did that. I think I take Concentrated Blast, Sonic Backlash. Maybe I end up taking Thief on this, because Rogue proficiencies, bonus action, dash, additional bonus action. And it would let me, once I use the Zathis, it would let me do, like, Concentrated Blast. I could cast, like, Guidance, Concentrated Blast, and still have bonus action for mobility. Thief that doesn't loot? Mm-hmm. Maybe like if I didn't feel anything, so I didn't try to act despite the feeling for sake of rationality. So, like, rationally, I slaughtered those recently freed slaves because I got XP for it. And me having more XP serves the greater good of you know, me saving the world from the cult of the absolute, so that people don't go around slaughtering gnomes for XP. Good job! Yay! Did I have to do it? No. Were there other options? Yes. Was what I did bad? Yes. But I can still pull the, the greater good card. So, like, you see how that's fucked up? You have to see how that's fucked up. Yeah, we've been having an ethics discussion for a bit here, Rathana. Full disclosure, it's not going well, but... discussion is being had. Chat, does anyone know if a vendor sells a candle? Anyone who sells candles. There's no such thing as greater good easy. Literally just that. The greater good is built on lesser evils. Guess what? You're still evil.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Aaron? Aaron had a candle for you? Okay, I'll go check him. I think Costco does. Costco has everything. Can't use any of that right now, but knowing that there's a healing potion there is good information. Hey, JD.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Withers, don't fucking start, man. Fine, I'll go over here.
Just out of view.
For me, even good or just easy tags justify one's support or lack thereof and convince others. Well, in general, things are not really anything worth discussing. Can't be boiled down to one word. So, tags for shorthand, it's just kind of language, how language works as a concept. But, like, I could go more long form. Killing innocent people is bad. Objectively, and there is never a justification for it. Ever. As shorthand, evil.
Here we go again.
You just assume their innocence. Yeah, no, you could make an argument that, for example, those Iron Hand gnomes that I killed, well, the Iron Hand gnomes are a terrorist cell, so, like, you know, Wolbrin and Beldron in particular are very not nice people. As we saw with Beldron taunting Barkus there. Doctor's a bad person, he failed to heal the patient worse in his condition. I mean, if he set out to do harm, yes. Intent matters. But only to a point. This is why we could have an entire discussion on the ethics behind medical malpractice. But yeah. Oof. Automod is, I'm gonna have to allow a term here. Automod, this is for discussion. Control, you see... I'll allow. Oh no. I see the group of words. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Work on night shifts is too much. Yeah. Have a good shift, say.
First step is the hardest.
The actual House of Hobbit is read. What I just missed. We were having a discussion of ethics and real life history came up, as it inevitably does. and Automod caught a term. You know, it did good for once. Automod was you know, correcting, like, hey, you know, you probably shouldn't permit that. Whose war companion is this? Wait, if this is a war companion, I don't see... Who summoned you? That's weird. Okay. Aren't war companions supposed to go away when the summoner dies? Is that a weird quirk with if you kill them with Moonbeam? Hmm. That's weird.
Where am I? What's going on?
Probably worded that more diplomatically. Yeah, probably, but, you know, discussing real-life historical events without mincing words is, bound to do that eventually. The goblin's sleeping still? I don't think so. Let me look. Finish this first. Oh yeah, was it you? I guess maybe you went back to sleep.
On my way.
Probably the most apt comparison was being discussed that comes to mind. What's that in reference to, Cream Squirt? Ah, the example of nukes, yeah.
You're being arrested for a...
No, I'm not. No surprise round. But yeah, no, I'm not. Enough movement to get there. What's my expected damage here? Not enough. Could do this though.
Have to keep going.
Is hitting level 6 realistic? I've already soaked up a lot of the major XP sources. A little on the fence. If I two-hand this battle axe with a fire dip, maybe enough.
Should mind my step. Now this will hurt. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
He'll go for those heals if he lives. That's my current problem.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let the bleed tick there. Is that hopefully he didn't heal? I heard him heal. Oh. Ah.
Better be cautious.
Go to sleep. Bro is not interested in going back to sleep. Alright.
Have I been this way before? Can't risk being in overview.
That won't work.
That won't work.
On my way.
Fucking squid. Trying to take out this guy without resource investment. Proven to be an ordeal. I could burn a wild shape charge. That would probably be the best way of dealing with this. It's natural recovery to get a second level spell slot back. I'll go deep rotate.
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
Again.
Saw that coming.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
Kill?
On my way.
Oh, that took a while. Let me save. Good thing about taking damage on the wild shape is that I don't have to care about that, and that's not something I ever have to heal back. Deep throat, eh? Pause.
Softer than a whisper.
Alright, hard subject change. Chat. Keep it light.
Still in control. Just best be on my way. That's a friendly looking shadow.
If that guy wasn't over there, maybe get away with this, but let's do this anyway. Fuck it.
Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now.
They're bringing back an OG monster batchet. I know very little about Monster Hunter. Can I run after grabbing the hammer while invisible, not get forced into combat? Better use a peg scroll. You're grabbing the hammer? Oh, what are you referring to, soy sauce? I have no idea. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. hammer, I mean, if the Orphic hammer is the item in the archive, as soon as you take that, trying to leave the House of Hope through the door will cause the Raphael fight. You can technically still get out without doing that, but that requires dolly porting. Want to grab Nir's hammer? Roxy, I don't think he's packing enough down there to call it a hammer. You've seen how he acts. A man that desperate to prove himself.
Never mind. This calls for careful footwork.
Try to deal with those three over there. I need to start allocating money for the Pearl of Power. Selling the Inferno Robe can fund a lot of that, but I think I would want to be in a spec that has Persuasion proficiency to do that. This is without confronting the fact that in order to do that respec at all, I need gold, which is not something I currently have.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck.
The mini hammers and discover what's called a ball peen hammer. Just thought I should know. Tell me more about this ball and peen situation. Does it have compare with friends? Pickpocketing is the spirit of the run. Pickpocketing is banned in the run, in the rules.
Moving ahead.
Ball peen hammer is useful for many tasks such as striking punches, crying. This is an AI written description. Obviously it's used for peening. Variants include the straight peen, diagonal peen, and the cross peen hammer. Cross peen hammer sounds stylish. Like that's definitely someone's, like they pop their ultimate to use that move. They built up meter for that one.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything. Must be the tree from the note to Quag. What's that cleft there?
That cleft there, that's a butt crack against looting. Tell you about it when you're older.
Better be cautious.
The
think some kind of fire spell would be real nice here. I'll get entangled. Thank you. Read. Random question. To solo run the Emperor Gith fight right before Act 3 at MP starting is hostile to me despite picking the right conversation choices. Never seen that before. It didn't attack and make things awkward. Use many target arrows. Any idea what causes that? Huh, I've not seen that. Why include origin items? More challenge. I think I just received a sign from the BG3 gods that all my luck's already been exhausted for this round. Will crit an Eldritch Blast against the Krug for 18 damage. Wow, that's huge. We technically use scrolls, potions, etc. from corpses, just not pick them up. Correct. Hey Gage, how are you? Ooh, did my enhanced sleep wear off? Awkward. That's super fucking awkward. Using a spell slot on that.
Best be on my way.
Well, how are you? I'm breathing. That's pretty nice. I probably want spell slots before dealing with Kaga. Still have no idea where I'm gonna use the ogres. Maybe against Droraxlin, but like if I don't need to loot Droraxlin, there's no reason for me not to just do the chasm throw on him. I need to knock out Minty. Guess I gotta figure out how best to do that. Maybe that's temporary monk dip situation, or temporary monk spec situation, I suppose. I won't have any more tadpoles than this until, at the earliest, like late Act 2, by the way. Which meant he would knock me up, out, hey Foster, how are you?
Looking ahead.
Thinking. Supplies transmitting, which I'm all for, honestly. I don't care what she's got. I want it. I think I still fight the Flind. Specifically because if I can arrange the corpses, it's gonna sound fucked up, but if I arrange the corpses properly, I can get some benefit out of the situation. And I'm gonna want the Zent stuff. I don't have that much in terms of camp supplies.
No one back home will ever believe this. Still alive, so that's progress. Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, so let's see. Let's do some math. With this spell slot progression, each spell slot is 4 camp supplies. With recovery charges, I can fund, if I burned all of my spell slots, I could fund half a rest on good berries. You know, like the mod I sent you? I have questions, Danny. I have questions. I suppose the first one is, how long have you been using that mod? I will need to double rest. Because of nauseated. But I want to keep getting a value out of this Hill Giant Elixir. Okay, so the current dilemma is I want to get spell slots back to do combats. But I don't want to rest and get rid of my Hill Giant Elixir. I am almost willing to go for the Flint. Almost. Problem is my initiative's too high. I want it to be good, I don't want it to be that good. I always go back for Flint later. I don't necessarily need to deal with the Zents thing right away, it's not actually time locked. And if I don't unlock that inventory by the time I go to Act 2, then Lantarv will sell the Titan String Bow instead, so if I want to buy that, which is the only way I would get it, I'd get it cheaper. So yeah, we will delay that questline. I don't actually need to go save Halsin either. He'll save himself. But I should still get the XP from that encounter, because hitting level 6 is going to be pretty significant. And the sooner I do that, the better. Keep Raph in your first soul honor. Let's go, Letsar. Congrats. Just a mod with underwear that makes your character either real small or real big. It's not that weird. Yeah. Why you're arranging corpses like they're flowers. Lore accurate dirge. I'm thinking about stuff in the Underdark I could be doing. I think I do have to start dealing with the Goblin Camp now. I'm gonna need a strength elixir though. Let's see what Aaron's selling. I suppose I should have still done the Ethel manip, because then I could have drank the elixirs from the table. There should still be one there. That if I'm stealthy, I can just drink. easiest way to break out the devotion: murder someone. Any non-hostile NPC, just kill them.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Ouch for Aaron. Start doing layaway and stuff. Let's sell a little bit. Should be able to afford a strength elixir now. But if I just drink the one off Ethel's table over here, then that works. That works fine too. Yeah, whenever I want to break Oath of Devotion real quick, you can kill one of the people in Ethel's basement, either the dwarf or the I believe he's a high elf. You can kill the pilgrim that's just standing in Araj's room in Moonrise. It's another good target. Yeah, those are my go-tos personally.
First in my heart.
Off the train at hotel, doing proper business. Like, Gale, put that away, man.
Oh. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by the. Now you.
Is this magic? Is this spellcasting? Is this the spellcasting couch?
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of
Rose fig leaf would
rosewater
sell for
and a
pretty
sense
penny.
of
I tried to
well-being.
sell it.
A
Game wouldn't
sliver
let
of
me.
weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
So is smashing Halsin's run?
good.
Yeah, Halsin's not here yet.
I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Dark Urge Insight. Oh, I've never seen that. The Dark Urge Insight Intelligence check. That's... Huh? Weird. Let's just do Sorcerer. Stop looking down. Don't look at him like that.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure you...
You did it! You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The weave...
Good night.
Yeah, okay. He's a little too naked. A little too distracting.
Make haste. I would have
So I shouldn't, until I get more camp supplies, I shouldn't bother doing Goodberry without doing the math on what camp supplies I have available. So I have enough camp supplies for one more rest after this one. My partial rest, though. No, then these will go away. It'll have been wasted. Alright, resting's gonna start to get interesting. Weak as Barkus. No kithing right now. Scratch has the ball. Barkus. How dare you? Thanks for helping me use up the bad luck, Scratch.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well tuned.
We're gonna get Barkus to last light after he's bugged. Not that I know of.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
Listen,
I won't warn
the
you
reason
again.
everyone's naked is I sold their clothes because I needed money. It mattered. Like, I even have underwear on my character, even though, like, I could...
But here we are. Spam. If anyone asks, I'll say you were
Um,
transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I could make more money.
She's a liability. Let me up. And I'll... You... But...
There are important matters to discuss.
Imagine this scene and they're real small. Does it work into cutscenes, though? You know, each underwear was sold for 2 gold. And look how much gold I have. That's a huge percentage. How much could camp supplies cost? 10 underwear. Yeah, how much does a supply pack cost from Volo? I gotta look into that.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
112 gold. So I would want attitude with him and persuasion proficiency, but I could, I guess, technically buy long rests from Volo somewhat reasonably. Does Raphael do a visit? No. There are no Raphael long rest events in Act 1. There's a forced long rest one if you do the AI break stuff, but I didn't. So it's important that I knock out Minthara, because getting access to her loot and tadpoles matters a lot in this run. Wondering what food you can get? I already got that. A disguise just in case. So I can't pick this up. I can drink it. Doesn't even break into this. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know you could climb that. That's cool. I'll need to do the Strange Ox thing, I suppose.
How much further can I go?
It's gonna be so much money. I can't justify buying that. I'll get it for free in Act 3. I keep waffling on that particular decision.
I need a quick word.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Oh yeah, how do I get trap disarm kits in this? Do I have to buy them? That's awkward. I don't love that. Another unforeseen problem. I could do the Kaga confrontation now. Suppose I should. That would give me pale oak to sell. Let me go sip Auntie's juice, though. This is the only reason I'm able to justify having only 10 con right now.
Here goes nothing.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water, warm.
I want that Auntie. Kara, can you blame me? Auntie Ethel's cup runneth over, and I'm parched. Not just People Riot HD. Fancy. Calling that shit immaculate.
Not as bad as it could have.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Let's get going.
Why are you here? I sent you to... What?
Alright, time to roll good.
You think yourself...
As you say, Olladin.
No. Korga's voice breaks and her Korga by the far in the
This
tab.
goes.
When so care I believe you would
I don't really think that they need my help. I would like Wrath to live, because that's a little XP. Also, you know, Wrath living's cool or whatever.
good. Again.
Really? Double miss Kaga? Okay. Getting a last light before freeing Barca steps seems to cause him bugging out. Yeah, yeah, that's been my experience as well. I at the very least need either Kaga or Wrath to live. Preferably both. But... Triple take from the Moonbeam. You love to see it. An uncomfortable thing I just had to confront is that I might buy the returning pike this run. Ugh. Yeah, I know, trade. I know. Said that earlier. Did you, Kara? I missed it. Or repressed it. Could be either.
This will hurt.
Silver. Silver! Silver's gonna die to the fucking Moonbeam. Kaga, end your concentration. Kaga. Silver. When he has 4 HP left. You know, I'll get in on that.
Wrath, there was. You take our gift. And
It
be
would.
known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish.
Do I buy this whole chicken from Kaga? I don't think 17 gold for 6 camp supplies is super efficient. But I'll do it.
I bet we will stop the right, and I will stand trial. Sylvanus, however he judges. Well, I won't forget the wounds. Meanwhile...
What if the returning pike gets bugs? It doesn't. The returning pike not returning is because you threw it, and it hit on a different round than the round you threw it. Don't open combat with it. Don't end your turn with it in the air. And if you throw it and it didn't come back immediately in that round, wait until it comes back. In the point of calculating the most cost-efficient camp supplies, maybe. Pale Oak here is worth a good chunk. So, the idol quest. I can't... Like, I can move it off of the pedestal, but, like... Can't take it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
With case of table, cost efficiency of camp supplies. If you wouldn't mind linking that, Candy May, I will keep that open in a tab, I think. While we're talking people into and out of things.
Well, in it.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing!
You! Move!
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You're gonna be sorry! Get me out of here. You want...
There it is, thank you. Ah, it's booze. How inefficient was the chicken?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Horrible. Yeah, that's very useful. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Can you fry the chicken? I don't think there's a cooking system in this game, but surely in patch 9, they're gonna add a cooking system. That's what I heard. Patch 9 Grove Cauldron Fried Chicken. Cauldron Fried Chicken. Sure.
How many die tomorrow? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. Another trick up my sleeve. Into the bloody fray!
Camp dip. Yeah, if I can't have a candle, then... Most delicious thing you can dip salami with? Arse oil or bussy grease? Did you forget about cat oil? And the worm.
Guts through this hell. I've got a long road ahead. Just out of view.
The third level moonbeam here. No surprise run's unfortunate, but should have done Thorn Whip. Looking for Backlash is great on Soul Offering because it's a third level spell.
One day I'll catch a break. Can't risk being in open view.
Those two need a third Hioneer to go with them.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Light on my feet. Out of sight, out of mind.
Could have gone better. Form to break the invis. Took you a while to get to me.
What path lies before me?
Would have kept the invis. You didn't dash, did you? No, you're good. Okay. Proximity course allows the combine to work that ever without ever having looted. Yeah, it does. Second level sleep goes hard here. Much as I want to do that, I think this is smarter. No. Trying to use this to get a little bit of extra jump. Aha! Patience. There's enough of a little gap there. But, that sucks. But I can still make use of the spike growth because it has a super long duration.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
Crit? Really? Okay, well, I did get the surprise round, so... Fuck you.
Can't risk being in open view.
It's okay. I still have, good options here.
Walking death.
Don't want to push the corpses down there, though.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't want to burn another spell slot yet.
time for mercy. Another step forward.
Did still get a lot of damage on that hyena, so all that effort was not wasted. I cast resistance, loop around here.
Excellent.
Huge crit. 18 damage on that? Holy fuck.
Try me.
Okay, let's see what we got. One on you, two on you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Still need a third for that set, I think.
Anything of use?
Here. Settle down, stomach. It's... oh, 5:26 and I haven't eaten. Okay, fair enough. Push this one uphill. You see Thorn Whip Ballast Armor memes in Act 3? No. Ballast Armor is gonna cost way more money than I'm gonna be willing to spend. So with only one hyena ear left over, we have enough mats for, or we at least have enough hyena ears for 6 sweet pots. I've used 1. There's another hyena here. If you have 2 on you, then I could round that off. Can I actually let Lae'zel kill you? You can't. I can't say that I recommend it, but yeah, it's technically something you can do.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Alright, so I think I'm going to use a spell slot on Blur here. Doing this is a bad idea, by the way. on initiative, which is why that's bad. So I'm gonna need to commit one of those speed pots. Because the gnolls will likely kill me this turn. Committing that for the AC more than anything. Also just getting another summon on the field.
With a shock, you see your walls, see your whole world, a memory. As the symbol glows, power calls
The same pack.
authority.
Good night, Sora.
Sensing its host, something.
Alright, now I have to get through a round of being in plain sight against gnolls with only 37 HP and 21 AC. No damage reduction.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad.
And I do still need both sides here to die. Now, once Rugen and Ollie aren't involved, I could in theory call the ogres, but there's a chance that that still goes poorly. Boy Scratch. Friend. That's bad. I succeeded. That's good. Thank you, Mage Hand. Thank you, Scratch. Boy's doing the most. My Mage Hand. So how do I want to play this? Probably use one of my actions to go invis. So I have one action to mess around with trying to get some amount of damage in on Flint. I don't have a good hit rate at all. I could Concentrated Blast since I'm going to swap the concentration anyway.
Should get started.
Keep going.
Very well.
They'll be doing their multi-attacks next turn. If the archers stay grouped like this, then I could reasonably take them out. With some bomb stuff. I could break my invis. Because I use the Dwergar invis. I could replace it with the other invis. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I just hide.
Be cautious.
didn't want you to do that much damage that fast, but fuck, that'll do it. Alright. Bomb well spent. Question is, what's my follow-up?
Time to press ahead.
Use your illithid potential.
I should have cast guidance or resistance there. There's my bonus action. Ooh. Alright, I will have to... either Invis or Blade Ward here. Good Moonbeam, but that's greedy. I'm gonna Invis and I'll try to re-engage immediately with Thorn Whip. Concentrated Blast is very, very good. I don't know if the Paladins do freak out if I show up in their wild shape. Don't think so.
Are any of my crew still alive? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door. Little sir.
Little sir? Got it.
Time to press ahead.
Bonk.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Good thing they don't care that I'm doing that.
Something good here, I hope.
You and you. Okay. Not quite close enough. This one I can take back to that other pack. Driving home, glad to see you're still quagging. Yeah, drive safe, babe. Happy to have you back. Yeah, we just fell with the flint. A little bit of a scary first turn, but it worked out. Just one each on those. They're left over in this pile. Maybe you? No. Oh, down here. Ah. Can't shove you up there. Feel pretty good about how efficiently we're still gathering resources. Why shoving? Because it's not light enough for me to throw it. Remember, I can't loot, but I can group up these corpses close enough to let me do the extract feature from the crafting menu to combine 3 hyena ears into a speed pot. Or into the material I need to craft a speed pot, I should say. Every group of null corpses that I group up like this is one potential potion of speed. Very nice. Now we could get access to the Zents. Just recruit Ephron here. I don't have to deal with right now. Could kill, but don't have to deal with right now.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
You spot him.
Told him about my little serpent. He's chill. Is Little Serpent Long Shadow the Zentrum equivalent of a grower, not a shower?
Open up.
Look at that.
to buy me. Tenfold what, please.
He misses the sun. He what?
Is it the opposite?
Work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes
Yes. It's not little, it's an average serpent, shouldn't we?
I hope our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Right. That is Herald, which sells for a pretty penny. We'll equip it for now. Technically an upgrade, but possibly willing to sell that later. I'm gonna not talk to Rem in the hopes that that causes Titan String to still be placed in Landharv's inventory. Because I haven't actually looked at Rem's stock. Shows Big Shadow has Little Serpent. I see what you mean. Yeah. So now let's deal with goblins. Let's try to get level 6. This guy's too heavy to throw, but I could push him.
I have such a headache.
Certainly no ball peen hammer.
Meant to be cautious. Light on my feet.
Yeah, ball peen hammer is legally distinct from ball and peen hammer. That was someone's nickname. Little on the nose, but I'll allow it. Thank you. Appreciate your understanding in this matter. Gives you back your action when getting into combat. Any other cantrips that do that? Blade Ward.
The scrying eye was looking at me.
Now, you can't get a surprise round by casting Blade Ward, but Blade Ward.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Got a cease and desist from Big Hammer.
They need to be looking at any of us boys, what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Oh, Circa. Straight quagging it. No question, where's the mod load order in the files? Pick your mods folder. The pit's hungry for goblins, something like that. This doesn't even have the downside that this strategy does normally of, hey, I can't loot these goblins, like, okay. Imagine some random dwarf grabbing one of your friends eating the pit, only for you to not give a shit about it. Well, they didn't see it. The Absolute doesn't have a an in-network optometrist yet. Free. Talk to Draxlin?
Not as bad as it could have.
Do I want to do that? Let's scout first. Love you can handle most of the Goblin Camp playing like it's a Hitman game. You can handle the whole Goblin Camp like that if you wanted to. It's very fun. Where I saw a pixel. Oh, I saw it. Okay, so we're not going to talk to Duraxlin. Because if I can kill him by throwing him from his default position here, I know I have enough initiative that I can get away.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody Burke. I'm pledged to the Absolute, arse and all.
Murderer on the loose. That's crazy.
Everyone else minds
Where?
their business, I'll be fine.
Or did this might still be here? That's true. You should go look.
Indiscreet.
Got my action back though.
Don't waste a step.
Biden? No. Those two getting involved is awkward. Don't go for the drum. Don't love that. Warrior Clack can one-shot me, by the way.
That's a friendly looking
Killer here. Yeah, we've been over this, man. Just the war companion.
Light on my feet. Just out of view. At the ready.
Using non-lethal the rats. Trade likes it when I don't murder rats. It costs me nothing to do so, so. Just that, really.
A good opportunity. Hope this ends well. Blood follows me everywhere. Can't risk being in open view. Now this will hurt. The butcher calls.
Hoping I get the arrow through the bars, or the bolt, excuse me. I couldn't.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
862. Oh, there's a couple more goblins in the blighted village I could go.
Have to keep going. I don't need any attention right now.
Cool thing about dwarves is they have a really fast two-handed crossbow animation. So if you're shooting someone from outside of combat, works quite well.
Just out of view. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Fortunate miss. What did I roll? A 2. Yeah, that'll do it.
With haste. Alright, time to skulk about. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Nice. There we go. How are you?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Barn couple, I have a spike growth. So it's not that crazy. Yeah, let's do it. Part of me wants to do Moonbeam, though. We'll do an upcast Moonbeam.
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
Bane should work to increase the consistency. For failing that save. She's still saved. What'd you roll? 17. Yeah, Moonbeam Tempestuous Flight is a really good combo.
Best be on my way.
727 left to level. I do have an idea. It's a shitty idea, but it is an idea.
Keep it together.
Well, I didn't know that was a possibility. Wait, that's awesome, actually. You can bait the red caps into that? That's pretty cool. That wasn't the idea. That was just me accidentally learning something. The idea is I'm gonna lure this red cap over to the edge of the docks and throw it in the drink.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Got more like dead cap. Got him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wet cap. That's another good one. Dice are continuing to not cooperate. We're getting there. Just need a double-digit roll.
This calls for careful footwork.
Loose altogether.
Softer than a whisper. I've got a long road ahead.
The red cap strategy unlocked. But like I saw on Reddit, when would you ever need a cantrip? Surely minor illusion isn't good. That'd be crazy, right? Unless. The cat got surprised. Huh.
Looking ahead.
Not gonna lie, no idea what's happening. So I'm using minor illusion to lure these red caps that are disguised as sheep to a spot that I know I can throw them into the water, killing them instantly. The minor illusion cantrip allows you to kind of reposition things outside of combat like this. And this is completely safe to me. There is no chance of them aggroing to me for this, because failing to throw someone, not considered hostile. Failing to push, yes. Failing to throw, no, it's fine.
Can't risk being in open view. Should get started. Time to press ahead.
You 20 strength for these guys, forgot the threshold. I think you only need 16. I think these guys at 16. 35 kilos, you might even be able to do it at 14. PG3 best swimming game ever. Was it you lured the red cap out of sheep earlier, coincidentally? Oh, what was it? It walked through one of these barbed plants. Now, those will hurt players and apply negative conditions to players if they walk through it. But I guess it hadn't occurred to me that the red caps would be willing to walk through them at all. I guess credit for this idea. More of just, I'll murder them. And, here's the thing about that. Each of them has a move called Ironbound Pursuit that can do up to 26 damage right now. And then they can also make me bleed. And then also they have a multi-tack that they can use on bleeding creatures. And I don't have critical hit immunity. So each of these red caps individually can delete you from the game in a single turn. Also, one of them has a hold person scroll, and I don't remember which one. And if you get held, well, yeah, you're also dead. So, just murdering them, not the safest way of dealing with this. Don't get me wrong, I don't find this gameplay loop to be engaging, but To keep the run alive, especially a heavily restricted run like this, where I'm not allowed to loot items. Choosing caution.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Consistency, slow but consistent, yeah. This fight, I do have enough for a moonbeam, but I think I'd rather come back and do this once I have more spell slots. Rules you have set up, yeah, that's works for me. I just run in. In a run where everything's on the table, yeah, you can get some nice gear and go in and brawl. And it's a lot more fun to do it that way. For sure. Get a little XP talking to Zevlor. Second. I'm gonna go embarrass myself by forever eat something. What do you mean gonna go embarrass yourself? Are you gonna do the thing?
Should mind my step.
Why am I over here? Why did I come here? Oh, Zevlor.
Alright then.
Not self-promo, you are? Okay, good. Good. When Danny goes live, open a tab. We'll do tab consolidation later, but open a tab.
Seems simple enough.
I'm going to order food because I kind of didn't eat today. What do I even want? Let me rephrase. What do I want that'll get here in a reasonable amount of time that won't completely annihilate my digestive tract? Being very picky. Get curry again. It lasts me quite a while. Rice would be nice, yeah. Okay. We're gonna talk to Zevlor, which will give us, I guess, Hellrider's Pride?
I'm told the druids have... It's spark. It's no small. We'll.
I mean, I'll equip it for bonus to strength saves. Because the slot's empty. Alright, food is ordered. 522 XP left. I didn't do the other method fight. I have alert now, so I can spawn them and then fuck off and then rat strat. That seems like the play.
They will die for you.
Herald's real nice here. The fact that it was free. It's just a really good item already. Heavy crossbows are very underrated. I'm a big fan of them. Line up here? No. Surge cloak.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't want to draw any attention. Fall by my hand.
You're surprised, at least. Hit anyway? Thank you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, we'll flee combat here. We are going to mercilessly rat strat that. Think about strength elixirs. They are not this end-all be-all that a lot of the casual player base believes them to be. Despite the fact that you do see challenge runners using them very frequently. The reason why I'm using a strength pot, above all else, is the ability to throw around medium-sized creatures, which I have not needed that ability for quite some time. It's just I haven't bothered to switch my elixir. The thing it's giving me outside of that is this massive jump distance, thanks to the combination between it and Enhanced Leap. So that has been nice, but...
Strike you down. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I wanted to make sure that it's being valued appropriately.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was hoping I would impose surprise again, because that one that I attacked wasn't in combat, but...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. May the gods take you first. No time for mercy.
This. You're not even in combat? What? Sort of like Colossus, actually. Yeah, Colossus is more impactful. Advantage on strength checks and saves. Extra damage. size category can be useful for a couple of things, but more so extra damage, and you can put it alongside already having good strength. Big Colossus enjoyer. I was able to do the double shot there. Finished the latest Celestial Warlock. Was wondering, you get the 20 subs for the House and Romance? I did. I did. That'll be happening this run.
Out of sight, out of mind. A knife in the dark. Just out of view. Hope your soul is in good hands. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Far enough. Fine. Fitting for all natural run. Guess you could call it that. Sure, this has been a very boring 5 minutes me dealing with these methods, but I needed about 500 XP, and handling it this way, safe 500 XP. This group of methods, if you are not prepared, one of the most dangerous fights, not only in Act 1, I would seriously argue in the entire game. Specifically if you're going in unprepared.
I don't need any attention right now. Time for some bloody work. Bodies for the harvest.
We do have one more over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move. Need to find a way forward.
Now if I group up these Mephit corpses in threes, do the same thing I was doing before. I extract. Fire shield scroll there. The invis. Note. Fire res, which I could drink and use later. Let's level up. Level 6 improves our... Well, improvement is maybe not the right word. Vendors sell more things. that does lower the chances of getting certain lower level things that we do want, and it's not like we have the money to really buy many things, but for the couple of vendors we are able to do the layaway bag on, we can select, we can start stocking them up for some things that I'm going to want to buy later. Namely, we can start buying speed pots, haste spore grenades, or at least they're mats. We can buy oil of combustion, though I think we've crafted enough for the run. Battle mage elixirs and their parts. Alright, what do we get for this level? Sleet Storm and Haste. That's tempting. Sleet Storm, Call Lightning. Protection from Energy of Knock Pattern, Call Lightning Plant Growth, Daylight Haste, Lightning Bolt Flight. I'm thinking Lightning Bolt Flight. I like that a lot, actually. I believe my wild shapes have extra attack now, too. Looking good. Got one natural recovery charge back. Where can I use this Call Lightning? Or the Lightning Bolt, for that matter. If I can group up goblins in prison well enough, open with either a big Moonbeam or a big Call Lightning, that'd be a good call. No, good call. Get it? Could use the ogres against the spider matriarch, I guess.
Need something?
Running out of ideas for that. What do I need? Using a minor elemental scroll to have an Azer for distraction and then stealing the hammer from it could be worth, but that's very, very expensive. Potion supply isn't great either. Direct combat is something I'm still gonna want to avoid. And I'm waiting to sell Pale Oak and Infernal Robe until I'm up against, not up against, until I'm dealing with someone I have good attitude with, so I can get really good prices. We do have gold. That's nice. I don't remember how I got this gold, though. Potions of Glorious Vaulting and Enhanced Sleep stack, multiple clear additively. They don't stack at all.
Here's something. I believe there's a cabin near you.
Why is that doubled? But yeah, they don't stack at all. 1 second level, 1 third level. You still have 2 wild shapes.
The scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I'll give it a shot.
Here for the start of the second half. Hey, Mark.
Better be cautious.
They're being arrested for.
Austin's gonna steal some XP from me over there, but that's fine. Should be my first hardcore run. Let's go, Melkor. Congrats. Watching you throw things in the Shadow Realm never gets old. I'm glad to hear that, Meep. I do worry that, you know, sometimes I do that a lot, that strategy a lot, and a couple times people have been like, oh, this is not legit. Like, it is. It bores me too, but sometimes it's the tool for the job. Yeah, you multi-attack that child, Halson. Well done. I've already killed the 3 guards outside, so there will be no reinforcements. Okay. He kinda cooked. Hey, Elena, how are you?
Don't waste a step.
Second one may be able to attack me? Probably not, though. You can see it start another run. I can speak another run here. I appreciate that. I was hoping it wouldn't get to me. Yeah, crit him. Whose side am I on? Great question.
Very well.
Future lover right there, remember?
One should cherish
Yeah,
nature's bounty.
how could I forget?
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a
You hear that? He doesn't gobble your guts. He's not into gobbling guts.
Friend of nature, or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. It is you who should be praised, sister. You are Sylvanas'
Stepsister Halsin.
And please, just Halsin. I will not demand honorifics of my savior. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
It's just unmedicated depression, Halsin.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? the mind flayer's spawn. But something's different.
Face.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
What spell did you just cast? That's a good question.
It's no coincidence that I've been that must be where these enchantments are placed on. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover. I cannot allow these, but they are the ones holding these. There is no safety.
Alright, we're gonna have him wait here. Can't take Warg Fang, which is sad. There's 2 bombs in here. Can't take. Also sad. Can't take the suspicious meat, even. Sad. It's everything is sad. Oh no, someone deleted Dade's messages. Alton absolutely releases the monster. I don't know what else I expected. Torturing Liam would be a Durgeon spell. Let's do that.
The mark glows, but you feel... Face the prisoner. Consider the impetus. You never want this perfect.
Oh, this is good. Come on, I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
Attacked someone.
Bro did not roll good.
The battered man hangs slack from the man.
Get away. Help. You could have killed me.
Don't like using a healing potion on it.
Get the... Thank you. Get away. Help.
I already did that. We already did this. I guess he is going through a lot right now.
Fine. It's but they ambushed us. The place was supposed to be abandoned.
Okay, goodbye. How do I unwatch the last 5 minutes? Liam, are you gonna go? Thank you.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
My beautiful... You?
Would have been nice to get the weapons from this guy, but I don't have... I'd have to lower his attitude enough to open the trade menu, and then the shit would be pricey, so... Oop.
Can't slow down.
How are we doing? I can short rest, and I can have Scratch kill the Drow by the Spectator. That's an option. Goblin camp's already mostly clear, and in the interior at least. Exterior, we still have a lot to do, which I held off on because I don't know how I want to handle the vendor as of yet. Cat. Listen, this is lore accurate to the real world because I would absolutely fall for this. 10 out of 10 times. Up to any white man offering cats, no questions asked. Exactly. Somebody gets it. I don't want these two out here. Maybe it'll be fine though. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention. Moving ahead.
Oh, maybe I start on that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. This
Who's here?
calls for careful footwork. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, we're in ad jail. That's okay. I'm gonna end here. We'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, more of this tomorrow. Been live for 9.5 hours. Holy fuck. It was an hour of sitting in character creation, so that's why it didn't feel like it was that long. We're gonna raid, so don't go anywhere yet. But yeah, maybe it definitely will be making it to Act 2 tomorrow, as long as we live. And Danny's on. We're gonna raid Danny. Bye forever. If you got my emotes, feel free to spam them. Thank you so much for all the support today, everybody. It seemed to be a lot of interest in this new run, so I'm having a lot of fun solving the puzzles in routing this run out. It's gonna get pretty interesting, especially later when I'm doing more direct combats. But I hope you've enjoyed. More of it tomorrow again. And yeah, that's all I got. Bye forever. Until tomorrow.